Hello, Internet. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hello, Internet. Welcome to our lovely continued 5th edition campaign of Dragons and Wild Thieves. We'll be continuing in just a moment from where we left off last Saturday. But for now, how's everyone doing?
I'm doing okay.
Dude.
Gith lady.
Gith lady.
If that is what can keep you going through the stream, go for it.
By
I
all
haven't
means.
slept. I haven't slept in 3 days. Not well, at least.
And
these things happen sometimes.
Picture of Lizelle in the fucking chat. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Put her, like, pin her to, like, behind your roll 20. So it's like, Lizelle, my beloved, just keep you going.
Oh,
Brandon, can you please just put up a picture of Lizelle, like, just in the like, really small picture of Lizelle in the corner?
I'm getting.
Just put it forever in, like, where Ivar is.
Yeah.
If you can find me a tiny PNG of her,
I mean, can you scale it down? Like, I'm sure.
I want it to look okay, right? You can find me one while I set everything up. Absolutely.
Okay, this is the goal right now.
Can the title of this stream be a Gith worth receiving?
No, I think
That was bad. Even by your standards, that was bad.
Nah,
I think that was really good.
that was a pretty
I found
good
it,
one.
Brandon.
You found one?
I thought that was very clever, Alex.
Brandon, that might be the only one. So if it doesn't work, then...
All right, fine. I'll just scale the other one. I just didn't want the background. I didn't want to edit it. I'll just open.
I mean, you don't have to edit the background. It's fine.
I wanted it to
Welcome
look
to
good.
today's episode of Barely Hanging in There.
Sanity will be questionable today.
Yeah, it's questionable
Today.
every week.
Yeah. This is not new.
It's really not.
I'm spelling her name how I want to spell it, and no other way.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
Yeah, this is what you get.
She's a real person with rights, Brandon.
Image.
So actually, this raises a question about, I guess, the world that we're in. Are there GIF?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Well,
They're just not here.
You gotta remember, I did not partake in the first round of...
Yeah. There we go.
Shenanigans.
We did have Jesus. Maybe a little smaller.
Wonderful.
I can't make it much smaller before it starts disappearing.
That's an acceptable size, I think. Oh, Jesus.
Between those two. No, between these two. Oh, almost.
Close. Oh,
She's behind the border.
Between these two. There you go.
Yeah!
Lock her in there.
Save her until you get back. That's your placeholder.
And then...
Dude, I would be fine if, like, a buff Gith lady just showed up on her ship and was like, I'm the next Blood Hunter fighter.
Has exactly Ivar's stats.
Yeah. Like, you're also Chimera? Don't worry about it. Liza.
Oh, please tell me you're...
Brandon, that's gonna trigger so many people. You have no idea.
Please tell me you're gonna just do a shitty Photoshop over the Ivar face.
I think he is.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad that this is where we start.
And then
Half an hour
Yeah.
late doing this
oh,
crap.
can I skew it, please?
Do you want to just like make it a little lopsided?
Yeah.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
I don't
Yeah.
think I can transform.
Oh.
Is there no rotate tool?
Anybody who shows up to this is gonna be like, wait, there's only 5 people here. Who is the 6th person playing the gift from Baldur's Gate?
It is. The
No,
gift from
there-
Baldur's Gate is playing the gift from Baldur's Gate.
There
And
is.
it's a silent, invisible roll.
Yeah. That has no impact whatsoever.
Yeah, it doesn't exist in the world. We're just doing it
Yeah,
because
right.
we're stupid.
All right. There is no. Unfortunately, there is no skew in. So I could make it later, but for now, there we go.
Nah,
That
no,
would
keep it
require
like
going into
this because it
Photoshop.
looks bad.
Yeah, I
Keep it
don't
like
want
this
it to
because
look
it looks
good.
bad.
I don't want it to look
So you
good.
know what? Hang on. I'm gonna put it like right there. You guys can still read iPhone.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to Safer cropped.
You should.
But good. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, where do we leave off?
Well, first, I just want to say it is my birthday, so please don't bully me too
Happy
much.
birthday.
Happy birthday!
I make no promises.
I said don't bully me too much. You can still bully me. I know I'm the
I was gonna say,
DM.
are we doing 0 or 100?
No, some like a 37.
No.
I don't.
I don't think we bully you too much.
I bully him a lot.
I don't want 100, but I also don't want 0. So like a 37%.
I mean, I will take that hard 70.
37. All right, but yes, where we last left off.
By the way, I just sent that to Saper, and it just says you've been replaced.
I hate it.
Back on the rails. Let's go.
If there are
Back
rails,
on the rails. There are no rails here.
Okay, well, I mean, we have like a basic bike path of focus.
we have like a really shitty, overgrown like forest trail that's really uneven and hasn't been maintained in over 30 years.
Yeah, I'm trying to I alternate between the mysterious fey creature luring you off into the wilderness and the park rangers shouting, "Hey, let's redirect." It's the dawn of the 5th, so I'm going to roll my portent.
Also, this was not the intention when I did it, but Egg kind of looks like a dick when it's zoomed out.
Egg?
Also, it's going to be a bad day for somebody because I
Oh.
got double 3s.
I see.
It kind of like it wasn't my intention, but now that
It
I'm looking
does
at it
look
on Brandon's stream,
vaguely,
it looks vaguely phallic.
Yeah, it looks vaguely phallic.
But,
Really, only if you squint.
No, here's the thing: if you don't squint, like if you're not paying attention, it looks like a penis.
I kind of see it, but not quite. It.
Yeah, it's like I kind of see it, but it's like you have to look at it really fast or squint, and then it's like, oh yeah, obviously.
Like out of the corner of
It's
my
a
eye,
broken
for some
penis.
reason, I keep seeing Easter Island head.
I would be honest, it kind of looks more like a cartoonishly drawn nose.
Yeah.
That
At
isn't
least what it looks like on the stream right now.
egg. Egg gumbo.
I'm not sure how I managed to make that sound.
I was like, Alex.
I was going for like egg, but it it's more just like.
I'm a small gremlin choking on an egg. What you got there, buddy? I forgot the name of the city we're in. There we go.
Eckenbell.
Egg.
We're not in the city of Egg.
Can we be?
No.
Egg and Bell.
There's a small inn somewhere here named Egg and Bell. It's not very good, but
It's not very good. It only serves eggs.
It only literally what I was thinking. They only serve eggs. Oh, we're gonna be in a mood for this one, folks. I apologize.
I'm the one who's
Only
supposed to be
eggs.
doing the Scottish accent.
Well,
Can we get on with it, please?
no, we can't. I'm sorry.
Absolutely not. What are you fucking
I
egg?
cannot do that.
Fucking.
Egg.
All right. There we go.
Sweet, how you doing?
I'm in a bad way. I'm already tired. That's not a good thing.
Are we draining your energy as well?
We've
No.
already killed him.
Mm.
No.
And I'm not gonna get to sleep for so long.
Oh no, poor buddy. He's got to do something after D&D today, so he's righteously.
He's in it for the long haul.
Would it help if we just put on like a movie in the background?
He's
I
righteously
don't think
fucked.
so. Oh no. Okay, let's go. What did we do last time? And where did we
Last
leave off?
time, very quickly, we completed the sail between using the map because I have this to my advantage. It came down onto this map from north. We finished the travel from Aria Crest, which was on the other map, down around Port Algua to Equinbell, where a terrible storm was rolled on the D100 table, wherein the group had to quickly make their way into the city, find shelter, and lock down, as it were, because if not, they could have very easily died. But fortunately for them, they survived. They managed to find safety. What the fuck did I just do? It didn't save. That's why I didn't do anything. Got it.
How many people do you think just fast forward like 15 minutes into the video?
A fair few.
I mean, that would be a good way to do it, I think.
I need to start putting timestamps on it. Be like, all right, this is actually where we fucking start.
This is where we stop fucking around.
Yeah. This is
And
where
it's
the
not right
intro
yet.
music stops. This
Yeah.
is where we actually get our introduction done.
The saber just said the fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah.
There
So,
we go, because it's not a perfect.
Big old evil storm.
Yes, you all are currently hiding in place in a inn whose name I have forgotten at the moment. It was the Mumbling Mouse.
The Mumbling Mouse.
I couldn't remember the name of it. Let me see what I put.
And we are all there except
I
for
put
Hessel,
muted
who is
mouse. Okay, that's
hanging
what I was-
out in the silver.
He's hanging out with the
Silver
Silver
Runners.
Couriers.
Yeah.
Silver Couriers.
Yeah, I put muted mouse.
Don't mute my mouse. That's so rude. But yes, information was gathered from a weather impervious Hessel, while everyone else got ready to rest for the night or just stay safe, while the two meatheads decided to damage Hessel's moral standing.
And everybody else's psyche. Like fucking having a push-up competition on Mike.
Yeah.
But Hessel decided to stay the night at the whatchamacallit, with the Silver
Rook and
Couriers
Grackle.
at the Rook and Grackle, which is a front for an inn. And that is where we left off, with the group slightly separated, but all in a survivable position.
I'm sorry. The way you phrase that, a front for an inn.
Yeah.
It's what sort of illicit inn exists?
No, well, no,
Do you-
it is a front.
The inn is a front.
The inn is
I
a
know
front.
that's what I know that's what you meant. The way it was phrased, it sounds like the inn itself is the illicit part.
It's an inn, but it's an inn.
I feel like you can have an illicit inn if you don't have the right permits.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure an illicit inn would just be a brothel in
Well,
some
yeah,
places. Some
that's-
places.
I mean, if I were hiring out beds for the night in my apartment, that would be an illicit inn, irrespective of if there is sex involved. Because I'm not legally allowed to do that.
Leasing or leasing things.
All I can think of now is illicit inn. Anyways, that is
You're gonna have to move the timestamp up.
you all wake up in the morning. Some of you colder than others. Some of you not cold at all. But more uncomfortable.
Before the morning happens, can I knock on Saywin's door?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her in a hairpin first. Do you have sending?
We just slept, right?
Oh, she
This
said
would be the
before
night
night,
before.
so yeah.
Oh, okay. Not immediately, but
Yes, why are you asking?
I do have it.
Well, if one of you fuckers can ask my mom what color the egg is, that would be fantastic.
Well, you wouldn't know this information yet.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't because
That's
Hassel's got the
true.
information, and he hasn't shared with the class.
Yeah. Well, technically, he hasn't gotten
I
all this
haven't read
information. Yeah.
This is correct. It's one of those things where players know stuff that the characters don't.
Because I had to give them time to actually read, because we can't say that several hours have passed and you read it.
Alrighty.
So your intentions can be noted, however, your character does not know this information yet.
But yes, I have it. Saywin can prepare it whenever Saywin wants.
Okay,
We
that's
have
the
ready
main
access to
thing
this
is
one.
I want to make sure that it just gets out because I don't want to use my hairpiece if it's a blizzard and we're all going to be spread out
Yeah.
through the city because you're not.
I also have sending, so
Is there a day?
yeah.
We have a party
Wait,
with
hold on.
multiple casters.
Hold on a second. Betty, do you not have sending?
No.
All right, I think we might have to part ways.
This is a sending only crew.
It's kind of like the staple for like a competent adventurer.
Mm.
It's kind of awkward because the blizzard's still here, so we can't actually leave. But
Yeah. But you're no
Mm.
our
longer
intention
invited.
is out there. Yeah.
And anyway, like probably getting to noon on the first day of the blizzard, the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to locate Staywin and Betty. I'm assuming that Hessel is not here. Is hanging out with his thief buddies.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into that room if that's what you're saying.
Beep.
I don't know what's going on.
Wait,
in that
what's the question?
I haven't
Hessel-
asked it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm confused.
room. It's fine. Let's continue.
Feel like
Oh my god.
no, all right.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I just
I'm offering drugs. I want to do
I
drugs.
server muted Brandon. We're good.
Do not server mute the DM.
I unserver muted Brandon.
Don't server mute the DM. That was funny once. Maybe don't do it anymore. Brandon, go.
No. I was trying to set up that the night did indeed happen so that I could move on to the next day.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to do.
The night has come and gone. The
Yes.
next day has happened.
Yes, you've all had a long
I rolled-
rest.
I rolled 2 3s on my portent dice.
Excellent.
So we're doing good. Doing good today.
Long rest.
Long rest.
And it's 3 days, right? That we're stuck here?
You do not know yet.
Cool.
However, map.
Hooray! Also, with this map, you want to know how many tabs I have bookmarked just for this campaign?
Oh god.
Like, but go ahead.
26.
Hooray!
Dude.
I don't have all 26 of them open.
I open them
right
with
now
violence.
I have 7.
I have 11 or 12 if you count the game and the character sheet.
And I do. So
So I have 12 tabs open plus the Twitch tab.
Mm.
I'll never start.
No.
Oh, you don't want to know how many tabs I have open? It's bad.
But yes,
A new day has dawned.
a new day has dawned. You will find yourselves doing whatever until whatever you wish until you'll wish to try to meet up, but the blizzard rages on violently outside. It's still uncomfortable to be outside.
I'm gonna ping the hairpins. All right, so you're all pretty cold, right?
It's a bit
Sort
briscoe.
of.
No nose. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Can someone hand one of the hairpins to Claudia so I can ask her if it's cold or not?
I'm gonna just give it to Claudia. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm sharing a room with her.
Yeah.
He wants to know if it's cold.
she goes, I haven't felt cold in like 50 years. I'm a
Like, I got
terrible
that
person.
That's exactly the kind of energy I'm looking for here.
I got that when you came out in a fucking bikini.
Yeah, everything above like absolute freezing cold is.
Which is
She
why I
just
don't know
shrugs.
why. You're asking the actual wrong person, but I'm like hairpin give.
She puts it on. What's up?
What's up? The fuck
All
you
right.
want?
Well, I have a plan, and I'm wondering if there's anyone who can actually help me with it, or if I have to do it by myself. I was thinking that this is, well, a unique opportunity to find a potentially empty, very important building and find some things, maybe plans, army movements, things like that, that we wouldn't otherwise have access to.
Hassel Blackwater, are you asking for me to help you steal things?
Yes, and anyone else that is capable of withstanding the cold, but it might just be me and you.
He goes, I'll ask around, but I feel like that might be the answer.
All right. If you are interested, meet me at I'm at a silver something.
She goes, great, yeah, I'll meet
ask
you.
the guys in my room. I don't remember who one of them knew where I was.
I want to tell you, but I feel like Hessel absolutely wouldn't remember at this point.
Yeah.
Also, Brandon.
Yes.
I have the breastplate of Arctic Command. Does that give me resistance to cold? I don't remember.
I don't believe so. Yeah.
Why the fuck is it not that?
Because you can summon Armor of Agathis.
Yeah. You can make
Oh,
your
that's my
shoulders
3
cold.
times a day. You need to be doing that, by the way. That's crazy.
I know.
That's super good.
But-
Yeah, I don't have anything.
This might work out though, because no one else actually has any skill that I have noticed in any capacity regarding sneaking around, so that works out. Sorry, everyone else that's still in the hairpin.
I mean, I am taking offense, but I'm also noting where you're wrong.
With the extended silence, I'm just gonna say to Claudia, is he talking shit? I feel like he's talking shit.
Just like, kinda.
Eh.
All right. Yeah, sure. I'll go ask the sweaty guys if where you are, because that makes sense, and I'll see if I can find you in the one of the biggest blizzards I've ever seen.
I think I went north.
Good lord. Just, but do you need this, or can I keep this? Because I feel like
No, it's fine.
I'll bring it back.
I'd rather that I mean you won't die, but he might.
Goes, I'll try to keep him from dying, but
Yeah.
all right. She walks out. She walks out of your room, like throws a little adventuring gear on real quick, with a little capelet on, and walks out. You hear your door close, and then through the wall you hear, all right, oh God, it smells like beef in here. Which one do you know?
Yeah, she'd probably just be cackling.
No. So, Betty, you are without your hairpiece while the half dragon attempts to find Hessel.
You know what? That's the sweet silence.
Yeah.
The sweet silence of not listening to people.
She ducks out of the same window of the very sweaty man room and disappears into the morning, which sort of just looks like night still, because there's a lot of clouds and snow.
I love clouds and snow.
Says the Texan.
They're two of my favorite things. We hardly ever get them, so it's like a treat.
I'd be really nice today because it was hot.
Oh, dude, it was a scorcher. I was like, I'm gonna go get a single package that will take me 20 minutes to get, and my feet almost melted to the pavement. It was 108, felt like 110, and I was like, never mind. The air's hot in my nose.
Yeah, this further cements the notion that I have no desire to move in that direction.
Yeah?
It's like huffing in oven air, honestly.
Oh, no.
It's like, oh, let me pull this thing out of an oven. Terrible. But anyways, the day is yours. A Claudia is heading in Hessel's direction, and it is all quiet other than the rattle of the window panes and the the whip of wind against the sides of the building.
All right. Like midday, Will is gonna go find Betty and Saywin.
No.
Betty, Saywin, I've got an idea of something we can use to kill time.
Not being.
In my quest to understand and view more, I may have purchased something from a magic shop owner / bakery in request. Something that comes with a warning label.
Well, yeah, and I feel like that's most magic items.
Yes, but this one's special, and I hold up the little vial with the 12 little crystals in it, and just kind of rattle it a bit.
I don't know what that is, but it does not look legal.
I also don't know what this is, and I don't know the laws here very well, so I would not know if it was legal or not. But it might be fun.
Are you suggesting that we do drugs?
Mhm.
Absolutely, I am.
Yeah, you
Betty,
see
like,
this.
get really close to you. Can do an insight check.
While you do an insight check, what you see before you is okay. So this is the best way I can describe the color of these, but imagine these little like rough little like multifaceted like natural looking crystal balls. Like they're circular, but they're like rough edged, but they have these like clean facets that catch the light. They are the color of what's a good descriptor? You know those Haribo Coca-Cola gummies?
Yeah.
Where it's like a light brown that fades to a darker brown in the middle, of like emulating the color of Coke.
Mhm.
It's like that, where it's like light brown on the outside and then it gets to a darker, like a deep, rich brown in the center
Mm.
as it gets thicker. 24 insight. What are you attempting to insight from her?
Is this Willow?
I don't think a roll is necessary here.
She's like, this is so off. I don't understand.
Yeah, you look at her very suspect, but she just sort of makes that face that Willow makes when you like get too close to her.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, oh, I forgot that I've got a beak and it's like very, very close now.
All right. Sure.
Now, I will say,
But you have to be in your room. I don't want anything going wrong when Claudia comes back.
makes sense. Also, I mean, we don't have to do it today. Because well,
It's
what else are we gonna do
still
today?
over 100 degrees outside.
oh, gross. Yeah, we don't have to do it today because, well, I mean, I've seen the worst omens I've seen in a while. Consecutively miserable is what I'll say about today. So
honestly, it's gonna be fucking miserable for a couple of days. I don't see why we can't liven it up a little bit.
all right. Saywin, your thoughts on joining?
Sorry, what do they do again?
We don't know.
I'm not 100% sure. I asked the nice man at the magic shop if he had anything that might aid in inducing more descriptive vision. And he did not want to hand me these, but he did.
So you bought something. Would Saywin understand the idea of hallucinogenics?
Make me a medicine check.
Oh boy. Medicine.
As far as I'm aware, it's either going to be very useful or very nonsense.
Nope, Saywin would not know.
Yeah. Let's say we led a sheltered life. We didn't even need to talk about not using drugs.
I mean, Saywin grew up in the ports. The ports are always bustling with things, and
Drug
sometimes
runners.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you gotta learn just not to question things.
Yeah.
There's too much happening. You can't worry
Betty-
about all of it.
Betty would pull Saywin in. All right, Wendy, let's go.
Wendy?
Windy.
I thought you were making like some sort of obscure Peter Pan reference.
No, but that would have been fun.
Alright.
No,
Oh.
I'm taking Saywin into the room. It doesn't matter.
Hey.
Yeah, this is gonna be a weird girls' day trip, but
Emphasis on trip.
yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, you all sit down in a room.
Betty, did you want to do the sending thing first, or
Oh yeah, can you do that real quick?
We don't know
Yeah,
the
you don't know yet.
information yet.
Oh, we don't know the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
I promise I will remember and we will get to that. For now, Willow, would you have a bottle of illicit materials in front of you?
All right, I will tap out 3 into my hand, close the vial, put the vial back in my bag of holding, and put the bag of holding under the bed.
Okay.
And it's like, okay, so we can only take 1 each, and after this, we can't take another one for at least a week, is what I was told. And honestly, I'm not keen to experiment much on that rule, so
I guess, yeah.
All right then.
yeah.
Alrighty.
I'd pick one up.
Everyone gets one.
Very hesitantly and uncertainly takes first.
All right. Hey, when you
Well,
place it on your tongue.
like if this is anything like a product of the spring court, this should be fun. If it's not, then we're in for some trouble. But
Mhm. Alrighty. You all each put it on your tongue. It begins to melt. It has a very just like a tinge of a metallic with like this like mentholy aftertaste as it melts as you swallow it. Immediately a whole body calm hits you all. Like your nerves are firing at like half of their intensity. Like you're just like, oh, and your muscles relax. Willow, for a specifically a elf from the Feywild, you do not have much experience in it.
mm-hmm.
Natural or material plane born elves can and frequently do actually sleep. For you, not so much. It's not a thing. However, this induces a very immediate drowsiness in you that you are not used to, but it is a comfortable sleep that begins to take you.
I will let it happen.
Mm-hmm. A very similar thing. Betty, you want me to? I'm going to do this out loud because the other two have drifted off.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
You do what you do while they are asleep. I'll say it that way. You successfully do so.
Okay.
Do you take your thing afterward?
I'm too terrified of my demons. I'm not doing this.
All right. Betty pockets 1 drug.
I love it being described as.
Well, y'all don't know what it is.
I know,
my.
but I love.
Listen,
hearing it
if they have a
described as
good
that.
experience, I'll try it afterwards. But for right now, no.
All right. Betty, you're excluded from this, which is a shame because that would have been fun, but
I can believe that, actually.
Betty's terrified right now.
I understand.
I want that. I want.
I was just like, oh, holy shit, she's got. She did something. And then you're like, are you gonna still take it afterwards? It's like, nope. Rapscallion.
Listen, any other time, absolutely. Right now, Betty's like, I need to kind of have my shit together.
Fair enough.
You both drift off into a deep slumber, which for you is just a blink. Just a moment where you begin to feel like you're falling asleep before you go to reach for the bed as you go to lay down, and both of you, your hands slide through the material of the fabric, and you drip slide like oil through water and flip to a lilac tinted version of the room.
Oh shit.
You are sitting in the room, now devoid of Betty. The door is closed. As you two are sitting on the bed, you see each other. It's sort of, you all have a tinge of a different color to you than the room. Like you're not quite at the wavelength of wherever you are now.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting at the desk that's in the room is a shadow person, a person that is not quite there. They're writing on the desk with a shadow quill on some paper that is not there. Sitting in the corner of the room is some other sort of shadow creature that is slightly crouched. You hear the lock on the door pop, and they both look towards it. You are free to do what you will here in this world, but you are here together.
Saywin, you can see me, right?
I
Oh,
I can hear you.
interesting.
There's a bit of a delay. Like when you move, you cause a little fog to follow your hand, like you're falling apart and reconstituting when you stop.
It's like that sort of laggy.
After image, sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost light trails as you move around.
So basically, how movies would depict having a drug trip.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, Betty's not here. That
No,
means one of two things. Problem for another time, I suppose.
I suppose. I'm gonna go over and look at the shadow creature writing notes and see what they're writing.
Sure. They have no paper. Make me an investigation check to pace out their quill movements.
Oh my god.
Whatever. 8.
Oh,
It's unclear. They're very clearly writing in straight lines with like a flourish to their handwriting, but it doesn't make any sense to you. It's just movement.
do they react to me moving closer to them?
No, they don't seem to know you're there.
All right.
I'm going to walk out of or open the door rather, because the lock just clicked.
Alrighty. You open the door and you are not at the inn anymore.
I figured.
You're a silvery mist edges the edges the frame of the door, but sitting out in front of you is a beautiful alien landscape of disjointed sections of ground with this purple blue grass that grows and these weird strange trees that about 2/3 of the way up spiral cork and then like become like heads of broccoli.
All right, this is incredibly odd.
Is there any wind when I step outside?
It's for a very weird way to say this, yes, but it is an alien wind. It does not feel quite right. It feels like it's pulling in the wrong direction.
Can I try and listen to what the wind has to say?
Sure, give me a face check with disadvantage.
Oh boy. Oh.
Dodged a 20. No. It's weird. It's the best way I can describe it is if instead of someone was blowing on your face, they were sucking at your cheek. Like it's like a negative pressure, and you have no clue how it works.
Does it feel like it's going anywhere?
It feels like it's pulling away from you whenever you turn to try to follow it.
Huh.
Sally forth, I suppose?
I can't figure anything out from the wind, so
Don't think we're going to be getting much guidance here. I think it's just pick a direction and walk towards it.
you also said the trees look like broccoli.
They look like a tree, and then 2/3 up, they like coil spiral, like they're like crafted, like someone hand like made a spiral, and then there's a broccoli on top instead of it being actual tree leaves.
Can I climb one of the trees and see if it tastes like broccoli?
Sure. But as soon as y'all step through the threshold of the door to this outer world, you begin to see different creatures coming and going, disappearing. Creatures of light, creatures of shadow, strange boxes that have fur that sort of just warble along like an inchworm on a vine, but they're a box and they're in the air and it's weird. You see large dimensional craft that defy what you know as like 3 dimensions. They'll like fold into a 4th and a 5th before they disappear. It's hard and strange here.
Mm-mm.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna skip trying to eat the tree. This is already weird enough.
Yeah, I was just going to say maybe don't attempt it because I mean we're only operating on the assumption that our waking forms are paralyzed. It could be that we're trying to move about. Who knows what that tree might actually be? It'd be a pillow.
Back in the living world, they are both cuddled up. Saywan's head is sort of pressed against the wall. Willow's got her knees tucked up nearly to her chest around a pillow.
Adorable.
They are sleeping peacefully. However, here, as you all walk out into this field, a small orb of fire descends from above you and settles between the two of you.
All right.
Greetings. You are new here, aren't you?
Very much so.
Well,
Supposedly.
welcome. You're travelers. Interesting. Don't get many of those these days.
So you say all of this as this is a physical place. So what exactly is here?
Well, it's not a physical place, but it is one. But it's not. We simply call it the between.
Between worlds
So
and between waking and dreaming.
Exactly.
so does that mean that all of the creatures that are moving through are passing through the between?
Some are residents, some are moving between planes, some have accidented their way here, some have died and gotten lost. It's all between.
Ah, so
So,
a place of things betwixt.
Yes.
Just remember that the one person who would get that isn't here. Unless has anyone else played Dark Souls 2?
nope.
I've only played the first bit.
Then you would know. The first bit is where is things betwixt.
Oh, yeah. Listen, it's been a long time.
I'm full of stupid things today. That's okay.
Don't worry, we all are. Take note of the gif at the end of our player
What?
order.
What? No. There's no one here. Ignore that person.
Pay no attention to that gif behind the curtain.
Anyways,
All right, so, well, we're obviously in the between. Maybe you can help us, Madam Orb of Fire.
You may call me Amy.
Amy. Well, salutations, Amy.
Salutations. You're very polite for someone who's visiting.
Manners are the only salvation sometimes.
I like you.
Now,
Where would you like to go? Most people have a goal when they come here.
I'm not 100% sure about my companion, but I'm trying to find out. Do you know of? Is there a place where the between overlaps with the autumn court of the Feywild?
Well, not in the way that I'm assuming you mean. I could get you there, but you wouldn't have your body.
Well, I do want to go back to that. That's rather important.
Well,
I want to get a better scope of what's going on, or perhaps find an answer to any of the other riddles currently plaguing me.
Well, this is a place of non-physical physicality. Thinking will get you lots of places. If you have a singular important goal in mind, well, we'll get there in an instant. If not, well, we can just wander around.
And you, if your singular goal is to learn something that happened prior, does the between allow you to view what happened before?
I don't know. I've never tried. That's not my goal.
All right then. Well, I think I've got mine.
A weird gibbering mouth passes by, speaks at you, and wanders past and floats aimlessly upwards. like a bubble, but with just horrifying mouth and teeth.
Ugh.
Oh,
Anyone, any ideas?
a few.
I'm gonna skip forward in this because this got to way more like it was way more the vibe I wanted. And it got way more cyberpunk, and I was like, nah, that's not what I want.
I mean,
Well-
it was pretty good. It was it had a very drug trippy feel.
I liked it, yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely the right amount of weird for what this situation is. All right, well, for
You
lack
get
of
lit.
anything else, I want to
That's
see.
better.
I want to see how I woke up.
Focus
I know,
on what you mean by that.
I will. I will focus on the feeling of the seawater uh as I hit it after moving for the first time, and what
Yeah.
I thought was a few weeks but was in fact much longer.
Make me an intelligence check.
Oh boy. I can hopefully do that. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. 13.
13. You feel your feet slide beneath you like you're going to go somewhere and just stop. Doesn't seem to be any answers for that one.
Oh, well, I'm going to need a minute to try and think of another one then.
Because you can always try again. It might be harder, but
Why not? Can't possibly hurt.
Unless it could.
Unless it could.
It
Damn
could. It really
it!
could.
nah.
I'm going to choose to replace that with a 3, so it's not a crit fail. But
No, nothing happens. It's just
okay, yeah, it just fucked up again.
yeah. There's no movement at all whatsoever.
Maybe not. Say when you try. Maybe there's something I'm not doing.
All right. Is
there anything you wish to see? Anyone you want to talk to that may have passed?
I'm gonna think about the group that we saw way back at that tree that was playing the Zephyr melody.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because they're the only other, because they had like the Zephyr symbols there.
Yeah, a couple of people had Zephyr symbols and everyone else had Halor symbols, I believe, or maybe Tyr. I can't remember.
I think it was Tyr.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened, because that seems like it was tied to the
Sure.
War of the Gods, or
Give me a wisdom check.
right?
Your feet begin to slide, but you stop.
This is a lot harder than I anticipated.
You're asking about very specific things, so they have to find the one event that matches your description. If you're looking for something more vague, it's much more simple, but the more minute and granular you get with a question, the less of a chance that someone's here.
Ah, see.
Huh. All right. So I'm gonna try and think about anyone who's been connected to Zephyr in some way, shape, or form.
Anybody who's connected. Okay, yeah. Roll me a wisdom check.
That'll do it.
There you go. With that one, I will say your vision, you and Willow and this tiny little fire spirit slide rapidly across these plains, hundreds upon hundreds of miles. In a matter of moments, the wind whips through your hair weirdly, like sucking forward, as you are catapulted off the edge of this continent. And before you realize you've begun to fall, you're somewhere else. You're in a rolling plains of hardwood floors with a singular tree made out of that same hardwood that curls up, and then paper for its leaves. The tree in question from before. The singing tree. Made of sheet music. It sits there now.
Is there? I'm gonna. Are there any substantial differences from when we saw it in reality?
It
From the sheet music.
It looks cartoonish in its construction, but it also, like, as this like rolling hardwood floor outside curls up and begins to become the tree. It becomes really well worked wood, and it's polished like an actual instrument. It's a strange. Its intention is captured in this place, and rather than its natural modification.
Interesting.
And just as you are taking in the view, both you and Willow become not you and Willow. Your bodies stay there, and your minds are jutted forward into the building.
Okay.
Willow, your vision, you have no control. This is a copy manifestation.
Like a replay.
Yeah.
Replay, yeah.
So you can see out and see, standing in front of you, a priest wearing vestments of representing the winds, guarding two younger, like, I wouldn't, maybe teenagers. One stands with a dagger, the other has a shield, and the priest has sort of got his arms outstretched. The language is a little muffled, but you can still hear it. It's like they're speaking underwater, or like through like a heavier air than air. Yeah. Or heavier gas than air is the word I wanted. But Saywin, your view is from the priest that is guarding the teenagers. And you two are looking at each other, and know you're looking at each other, but also feel your bodies outside. So you can move those, but you're currently in this memory with no view of where you are.
Yeah. Watch this memory.
But to break it down, I don't want to take all night doing these things, but the gist of the argument is the knights are coming after the followers of Zephyr because she is a temptress. She is a deceiver. She is leading those who follow Tyr astray with her unholy wind magics. She is giving out boons to those who wish to help her. And that is directly hurting the followers of Tyr. Because some have been following for years and not received any word from the god.
Mm.
So it's actively hurting their faith, and therefore they must submit themselves to be punished, or the children must forfeit the children to take the punishment for this small church. He calls it a church. Just then the wind blows through the trees, and instead of that sort of discordant harmonics that happened before, it's a symphony plays. The intent being several wind and brass instruments play as the wind whips through this place, which causes one of the younger knights to get jumpy, and he fires a crossbow bolt into the leg of the priest.
Oh, God.
The priest, say, when you feel your hands raise up as a flame strike centers on the group, causing several of them immediately to be incapacitated, but causes the knight to reach forward, drawing his hand across his blade, which sparks with golden light. And you feel a warm disconnect as your sight returns and the holy weapon carves the priest in half.
Jesus.
You can hear the distant bloodshed continue as the small child digs a dagger into your eye, Willow, and a similar warm disconnect. The door slams shut and the fire rages inside as they burn to death in their armor.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, that was...
It was very real. It was far too real for you to be comfortable with. I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, no, shit.
Yeah.
Wisdom saves.
22. Okay, you are both okay for right now. You both feel ill. You both feel like you just witnessed each other die and murder each other by your own hands, but you're able to disconnect that from actual events. This place is too real. These are not actual memories. These are the events played out. And taking part in them seems to be dangerous, or potentially so.
All right, that was more intense than I was expecting.
Yes, that was... Oh my gosh, that was something else entirely.
Betty, by about this point, by about this point, an hour and a half has passed. You watch as you are recouping yourselves. You see like a bluish light ping through this little fire spirit, Amy. Just, your other friend has arrived, right as I expected. You two wait here. I'll be right back.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if that was an actual amount of time passing, or if Betty was perhaps a little bit late.
Betty, you arrive in a very similar fashion in a lilac-tinted room. However, this time the door slams open and whatever the creature in the corner is sort of shrinks and pops from existence, and the shadow man stands up to look at the door and floating through in a rapid pace, you see a tiny fire spirit. This is, if you wish to wander alone, you may do so, but if not, please touch my flame.
Betty, just coming to consciousness in this fucking new world, is like, alright, can we slow down for a fucking second? What just happened?
Very well. Goodbye.
No!
It's
Grab onto the fucking orb.
You go to grab onto the orb and your feet clack onto hardwood, but as rolling hills.
You made it!
Betty looked very disoriented. Well, it's been like an hour and a half and you didn't fucking die, so I figured, why not?
Oh gosh, it's been that long.
So,
Really,
how has it been?
It's weird.
Okay.
Don't find anything too direct. Everything here is way more real than it should be. But as real as it actually is.
You understand how vague that is, right?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it, but it's okay.
I'm going to try mine again from a different approach. Only because my other idea is a guaranteed bad one.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, so in order to see things or see memories from it, I suppose, you have to sort of focus on where you want to go and what you want to see, and I haven't managed to do it successfully. Saywin successfully did it once, but...
Alright, cool.
Also, it was not Tyr, it was Cord.
Oh, it was Cord.
Cord.
You know what? Lead by example, and then I'll see if I want to try this out.
Well, let's see if I can lead by example. I haven't.
If you can't figure it out, then I can do it.
Yeah, Betty, as you say that, you see a dragonfly, but instead of wings, they have very fast beating hands. Sort of just flutters by. And he goes, lovely toes, as it flutters by.
I don't like that it speaks common.
I don't like that it complimented your toes.
That's not the worst thing that's happened to me.
Anyways, I'm going to now focus on I'm going to focus on a sea cave off the coast of Malehurst about 3 months ago.
So nearly as granular, understand?
Nearly as granular, but different granular. Look, I don't know how to be general with this one.
Oh, your request is entirely granular. It's a singular event that, well, that some statues witness. So,
yeah.
All right, I need you to roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence. Let's see, will I get it this time? 17.
17. Not all criteria are met to find this particular thing, but all three of y'all's vision is brought into a family of fishers off of the coast of Malehurst, as they have a lovely day catching fish and see a cave entrance.
Gotta step back out of that. Oh, damn it.
All right. Is it what's the requirement? I just gotta somebody's gotta see it.
I believe so, and
I look at the flaming ball that has not given me its name
yet. You feel like it looks back at you, but it does not change in any proportion or anything.
Okay. Can I try something? And I don't know if this is gonna be a bad idea or not, but fuck it.
I don't know. You're a visitor here.
All right. I mean, this is honestly probably the safest option to do this. So let's figure it out. Let's figure out what the fuck that shadow realm is that I decided to walk into.
Okay, what do you focus on to figure that out?
The dark and scary path and where it leads.
Okay. Roll me a charisma check.
Okay. Charisma.
Charisma.
That's a saving throw. I don't want a saving throw.
19. You you didn't witness this the first time. But yeah, the ground beneath you all sort of separates out and begins to glide at a quick pace. This time you curve upwards into the sky and find yourself stepping on a cloud which has desiccated earth underneath it, and it is now a fog bank. You stand on the edge of woods.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
I'm a little concerned as to where we are.
I am too. I go forward.
I'm gonna follow Betty because I'm not gonna fucking lose her.
You begin to see a abundance of shadow people here.
Ooh.
You watch as their fingers curl around trees and watch you. Their sunken, deeper, dark eyes trace you as you walk through the forest. You pay them any mind, they leave. You begin walking through, and the little flame spirit pulls in front of you to block your path. I would not recommend going further here. Anything further, and, well, you'll leave your bodies behind.
Okay, I didn't know that that was a fucking issue.
The little flame spirit bobs up and down. This place has doors to others. This is the Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
I do not recommend.
Would Willow have ever heard of the Shadowfell?
Willow would definitely have heard of the Shadowfell.
Oh gosh. Yeah, we don't want to continue, Betty.
Wait, what's a Shadowfell?
You know the loose ways that I've described where I'm from. Take everything I've said and invert it.
So
Instead
normal.
of colors and sounds, it's silence and grey. If I remember recent events correctly, it's that's where a nice Mora set up her shop.
Oh, what?
No wizard ascended to godhood shortly before I got here.
Oh. Why?
She was humongous news back then.
I guess. I'm not one for current events. Well, I mean, that's not true. We're fucking in the middle of a war, but you know what I mean.
I guess it's also not current. But regardless, bad place, full of death.
Doesn't make me feel better about things, gonna be honest with you. But yeah, I don't want to linger here for any fucking longer than I have to, so.
I would like us to get back to our bodies at some point.
The little spirit sort of ushers you along. You have some time left here, from what I can tell. Betty, you have more time than the others. You may have time for 2 as a group and a third as by yourself.
Well, I got my third, so let's do the group thing.
Just one, three more.
Yeah.
Brief conversation. Betty's saying, I've got an idea, but this is the one that I thought might be a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm not being.
Using the Watcher prophecy to find something, anything more about it. We don't have anything.
I'm gonna be honest with you. How do we even know that this is like legit? They just showed me a bunch of shadows. Like I don't know that this is
Well, this
grounded
would
in
certainly
anything.
be a way to prove it, and well,
What
the fact that
are
we're
just gonna be
the fact that we're
random
interacting
bullshit?
with each other is probably clue enough.
I mean, you can try. That is
All
up to you.
right. I just wanted to get maybe not
I'm just not
approval,
gonna
but
take what it says as gospel.
I won't either. But it'll be you. It might give us puzzle pieces. Maybe if this is all in our minds, maybe we've observed something that we've missed.
Or maybe Bruce here is like just lying to us. I don't know.
Amy, her name. Their name is Amy.
Betty, look at the fire spirit.
All right.
It just sort of does the same thing and looks back.
Okay.
Bit of an unorthodox, this one, but here we go. And I will start reciting the prophecy of the Watcher.
You know
Okay.
you're gonna get like.
Oh yeah, this is like the bad news.
No, it's gonna be something real, like either mundane or terrible.
It could be, but it cannot be.
Roll
We could
me
do-
a intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence check.
19.
Hey.
This one's a little different. The ground opens up underneath you, and you all slip down into a dome room cave under the surface, but it looks like everything's made out of glass, and you can see a sunset behind that glass.
So dome cave made of glass with a sunset behind it.
Yeah, and you're like upside down, like you're like a snow globe attached to a roof, floating above like a sky below you and the sun setting upwards. It's, yeah. And as you were saying this, you begin to hear another voice join you in saying the prophecy. And another.
Voice.
And another.
Oh no. Oh no.
And hundreds of tiny images of human beings seemingly living on Earth, in other planes, in the pits of hell, shadow people all begin saying the verse with you.
Oh no.
Yes, that might have been the vaguest one I've ever seen.
Ah.
I think everybody knows what this is. What is this?
It's a conundrum.
It's a bunch of words that don't make sense.
It's a prophecy that's only about a year old.
I don't think that's true. Some of these spirits have been here tens of thousands of years and know it.
Well then why is it relevant now?
I can't tell you that. I don't know the answer.
It was more rhetorical than anything, but thing.
the world flips, slams over, and the glass shatters, and now you're on like a weird infinite desert beach. Yes. Anywhere else you'd like to go?
I mean, I got a few ideas, but let's see if I got more time here than you guys, so.
This is the most productive traveler visit I've ever seen. Most people just want to do weird shit.
Can we do that?
Of course, it's you are director.
I mean, I was going to suggest potentially looking into what's causing the war, but and what's going on with the war at the higher levels. But we can also do weird shit.
We could take a look at the hierarchy of oddness.
Or we
One
could just do
nation we
something that
haven't
makes
been
us
to yet.
not internally upset.
All right, hear me out. What's it like being dragons?
You know what? Yes, let's let that be our strange thing.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
All right.
All right. Excuse me. Make a wisdom check. Not a hard one. Literally the DC.
What's it like being dragons?
Dragon tails.
You do not move, but your minds snap to. As a trio of dragons. Actually, say what I think your passive insight is high enough to recognize these three.
My passive is passive insight.
Yeah, passive insight.
It is 18.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You recognize as you all are transported into three blue dragons as they soar through the skies. Bright, beautiful cobalt dragons. As you soar above the clouds and dip below the ocean waves to catch entire killer whales in your teeth. It's freeing, exhilarating. You are at peace.
So, who are the three dragons?
It's the
guy
three
from-
blue dragon brothers who are fighting each other in
Yeah,
Elder
much younger though.
I assume so. This
Okay.
probably is like 2,000 years past.
No, they're not that old. They're
Not that old. Okay, so
what are their names? Where is Ardeneth?
probably
Brown. There it is. Calrim, Calren, Calris.
yeah.
Calrim is the oldest of the three, but not by much, only by 40 or 50 years.
Cal brothers from Elder Bane.
Yeah, the Cal brothers. The Cal bros. All right. But yeah, you soar for a while, enjoying your time, and then remember that you're only here viewing a fraction of a memory and are returned to your bodies. And with that, say when Willow, you feel faint and your knees begin to feel weak. Just, time's up. Well, I wouldn't recommend visiting too soon or you'd be stuck here. But
We've heard.
have fun. Good luck. Don't jump up immediately.
Be safe, Betty.
Thank you for guiding us on these adventures.
You all disapparate, Betty. You watch as they turn to sand and become part of the beach that you're on right now.
That's gonna be horrifying.
Yeah.
Good. I'm just gonna walk on them. That's fine. Okay. That's just what's happening now. All right.
Anywhere
said I
you
got
would
one
wish to
more,
go?
right?
Yes.
This is gonna be vague. Maybe it's not even possible. I don't know. Show me something important that I'm wrong about.
Mm.
Say something important that I'm wrong about. Ooh.
I did. I broke Brandon.
Well, I didn't have an answer for this one.
That's a deep one.
Barring that, something important that I really should know. That's unlikely to be found anywhere else.
The spirit perks up and says, I cannot answer what has not happened yet. I don't think either question has happened yet.
Something important that I don't know?
I cannot direct what I do not know.
Fair enough.
So, however, something important you do not know.
Because I can get answers about my origin. I feel like we're on the right path for that. I can figure out what happened to Seacrest. I'm able to do that, but I feel like here there's a unique opportunity to see something that I couldn't see otherwise.
Ooh. I legitimately do not have an answer for this. Like, just straight up, I don't know how to answer this question. Because it's very much a thing of no, wait, I've got one. Roll me a charisma check. It's gonna be a high DC.
That's, you know what, that's fine.
Charisma.
Betty, go. Betty, go. Betty, go.
Go, Betty, go, Betty, go, Betty. 19.
As you begin to focus, you begin to be pulled in a direction towards the never-ending edge of beach that you are on before eventually the sea appears. Your feet skim the water, but do not give wake. Like you're no clipping through the water. Before eventually you are you stop dead in the center of the water, and you see above a great metallic circle, almost like a lens, pointing at the surface of the ocean. Your vision is pulled downwards, and you see a city beneath the waves.
Oh.
But just as you go to interfere, or just as you go to inspect, something interferes and you end up back at the doorway to the tavern.
Oh.
Amy goes, ooh, they did not like that one. Goodbye.
Who's
and
that? Okay.
she, for a fire spirit, she shivers as she disappears, and you become grass and return to your
Okay. Well, grass is fine. I'll take grass.
But you all wake up back in the inn room. You all had roughly an hour extra before Betty woke up. So it's now, with Betty waking up, it's about 5 p.m. With you two waking up, it's about 4 p.m. So
hey, you know, we did kill time.
Yeah.
Betty'd get up. I don't like that last one.
This
I
could
wanted
be
to
a
see what it
very
was.
useful tool, but I don't know how to use it.
No, I got
I-
something. I'll look into it.
I just left that feeling more impotent than ever.
I got something that they didn't. I don't know who they are, but they didn't want me to see. So now I definitely want to see it.
Well, we can certainly give that a look.
Yeah.
I wonder how Hassel's doing with his whole heist with Claudia.
I was just about to get to that. It's,
I was
roughly,
giving you a segue.
roughly 3 hours after she leaves, she finally makes her way over to the Rook and Greco. But before we get there, I'm gonna go pee real fast. So take a break
All
if
right.
you need to,
Yeah.
and then we will continue off with plans of a dragon and definitely still a rogue.
Totally still a roguelike.
Yeah.
Absolutely no
changes whatsoever.
no changes at all.
Goodbye. Be right back.
I don't know what that last one was.
I feel like Seacrest is involved.
Here's the thing, though. I don't think Seacrest is still operating, right? Like,
that you know.
It could be a like an Atlantis situation.
Yeah, it could be an Atlantis.
that's what I
thing.
was thinking. Is it's like there's a big lens in the sky. Okay. Because I don't think it's Seacrest.
Mm.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either.
But yeah, I'm like,
I
I'm close to
couldn't
the egg
even
thing.
get the one answer that I wanted. So
Yeah.
it's like, this one definitely did a number on Willow's self-esteem. It's just like, great. I couldn't even answer a simple question, let alone the complex one. I just made it more complex. Like,
Don't worry, I broke the fire spirit.
you did. You got told no. You got told no twice.
Yeah. Like, I can't answer that. And I'm like, what are you here for?
No, actually, you got told no 3 times.
That's true.
Yeah. You got turned back in the path to the Shadowfell. You got told just objectively that hasn't happened yet. And then you got told, no, you can't look at that. Like,
I think those are the good questions, though. Those are the ones you should be asking. When it's like, no more information can be given to you about this. And I'm like, okay, we're on the right path. Yeah, I learned it was the Shadowfell, which is more concerning to me now, but makes it less of a mystery.
I mean, I will say I didn't like think of the Shadowfell immediately as a thing, but now that it's been stated, I'm like, oh, of course
Yeah, now that it's been said, I'm like, oh yeah, that is a thing.
choosing the path of shadow is like, of course that's the Shadowfell.
What Betty is gonna do that with that information, I don't know. She's probably gonna have to look up what a Shadowfell is. Is step 1.
Yeah. Will has told you basically all that she knows, because Like,
Yeah.
not going to the Shadowfell. Why would she? It's antithetical to her existence.
Yeah.
Also, for the second time in this entire campaign, Willow has slept.
Willow also got her eye gorged out by a small child, so that's something.
Yeah. And Saywin got cut in half
Yep.
Yep.
by Willow.
I just got told no. I feel like that was
You did get told no.
Yeah.
You got told no on pain of death, like
Yeah.
twice. Two-thirds of that was you shall not pass.
Yeah.
Like,
Which again, I'm fine with.
Answered your questions to the best of my ability.
I broke Brandon with one of them, and I'm okay.
but
with
hey,
that.
now we know how this works,
Yeah,
and we can come back with better ideas next time.
Sure. And yeah, the I will state so there's no confusion. It was absolutely the
Oh hey, Live and Let's Die is raiding with a party of 11.
welcome,
Nice.
Raiders.
Welcome.
Welcome. I am a flump, and this is Fables and Flumps, and we are primarily a D&D stream. We stream on Saturdays, and sometimes we stream during the week. But hello, welcome.
Yeah.
We were just we just came back from a my little potty break. But yeah, welcome.
Oh, thank you, Nectar Ice. It took probably 2 or 3 weeks to figure out the name.
Well, it took Tweak with an offhanded comment, but
He did take Tweak with an offhanded comment.
Yes.
But
Okay, so
Tweak-
what were you clearing up the confusion before we got confused?
It was absolute. What I was describing was absolutely Seacrest. Yeah.
Okay, that is Seacrest.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, my lord.
I have one additional question.
Yes.
Did it have lights or did it look dim? Like,
It was dim.
okay, it didn't look like bumping.
No, it definitely looked. Yeah, the structure above headlights, the weird floating thing. Also, thank you, Nectar Ice. Okay, I was like, wait, Necto right now. I'm sorry.
It might be because in the Twitch mobile chat their name is orange, but I'm just thinking nectarines.
Yeah.
It's a bright blue for me, but I definitely dyslexia and read that as Necto Rice, and I went, I don't think that's what they're going for. But yes, the structure above headlights, the weird circular construct with like the glass above it did seem to.
It was lit, but
that had lights, but it was very high up. The city was dark.
Okay.
But
they were like on the same axes, basically. Like
one was above, like way above in the clouds, and the other is at the bottom of the ocean.
Okay. Sounds good. That's all I need to know.
Also, let me. Right. No, wait, this one. What are you doing? There you go. I put away my little my DM. Like, no, come back. What's wrong with you?
Just pushing all of the buttons and hoping one of them works.
It turned off again as soon as I let it go.
Okay, let's tweak down.
We cross the other side of the city while a blizzard blows through.
Yeah, so just a singular wizard blowing through the town.
Help me! Coming across to a slightly frustrated, as it took her a long time to figure out where the hell she was going, but Hessel, you hear a knock at the door of the Greckland Rook.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention I have a guest if you'd let her in. She might be able to do the teleporting.
the proprietor of the building. What was his name? Adrian. He goes, oh, fucking shit. Hang on. And a few tables and benches are moved out of the way to open the door up a little bit so he can get to the little slide peek hole for the eyes. And he goes, can you get in magically? And she disappears and reappears in the room with a puff of pink sparkly smoke. Jeez, that's a tongue twister.
Hello.
Hi. We got pink sparkly smoke. Okay, ready to continue.
Am I here?
You are here.
Am I
Hello,
back?
hello. Yeah, but
Can you hear us?
yes,
I can hear you.
Okay.
All right, excellent. Yes, you all are in the Rook and Grackle. That's what it is. It's not Grackle and Rook. It's Rook and Grackle. You Claudia appears in the middle of the room, dusts herself off. They close the door and immediately seal it up a bit. And she's like, we'll be leaving pretty soon.
That took you a while.
She goes,
I almost got finished reading this. I held out my packet of paper.
Well, excellent. I'm glad that you know how to read while I stumbled my way through. I fucking can't see a thing out there. Maybe a foot in front of my face.
Lock on to my position via sensing. I don't know what the range is on that for you. It's not very far from me.
She squints her eyes. I don't know what in the hell you're talking about, but
like bone sense.
You can. I can't do that.
Wait, what? What are you doing half the time?
She goes, these things don't give me powers. The powers that you see are my own. I don't know what they do. I don't know why you were getting powers from these things.
All right. Keep your secrets.
She's like, I will happily give them to you and see what happens. Maybe you'll turn into a weird, like, demon minotaur thing, and then we can see where that goes. But for right now, they don't do stuff for me. They let me, whenever someone's eyes meet my eyes or my eyes meet their eyes, we can sense each other. But that doesn't matter when I can't see more than a foot outside of my view. Shit's terrible out there. She like shakes.
All right. Well, I've never caught your name.
You talking to?
We'll just say boss man.
My name's Adrian. Nice to meet you.
Wait, really? In this line of work?
Excuse me. Yes, my name's Adrian Cartier.
All right, Adrian. Question that
It's a
doesn't
normal
really
name,
have to
right?
do with anything. How loyal would you say you are to your home country?
Which one's my home country and which one are you referring to?
Ideally, not this one, but if it is, well, we'll see how the conversation goes, I suppose.
Mad, how dare you?
I got a one up. Also, I have 54,000 channel points. What am I gonna do?
I mean, I spend them as I get them because it.
What they are doing here, folks, is you have some channel points that edits my encounters. Overrun simply adds. Let me find the exact wording before I start.
It adds another entity to a non-boss battle.
Yes. Helpful viewer adds some points to their next loot roll, specifically horde rolls. If they have any points like this, I make them roll instead of me just using an automatic roller. And trying to PK adds 1d4 infinite minions. 1d4 minions that infinitely respawn, so they'll come back at the start of every round to a boss battle, which is obnoxious.
Yep.
However, they've done so they may, they may do so.
You can choose
Like,
to
take
shoot
it back
yourself in the
now.
foot. Now back to treason.
Yes.
This
Adrian goes,
oh, this is-
I mean, I wasn't really even born here, but, I just got involved. And, silver couriers have lots of good work, but I don't know.
Let's just say not very. All right.
The coins, if the coin's good, I am loyal. If the coin's better, I'm not, if that makes any sense.
Oh, you're my favorite kind of person. All right. Well, if you would, can you point us in the direction of hopefully empty given the blizzard, but if not, we'll make do fortified building in which they might house, we'll just say, war plans.
He goes, I mean, the thing that comes to mind is the castle?
This is a fortress, though. They wouldn't have like a strategic port office or something.
Because, I mean, if you're trying to get some basic stuff, yes, but the war room's in the castle.
And that would certainly be occupied.
Probably.
What do you think? You up for it?
He goes, there is a manor owned by the Charhammers. I don't think it has a name, but you might find materials there. The Brutis Charhammers, the leader of the Barbanel mercenaries, they are working with the current leadership. If that's more to your liking, I'm not sure.
It's a bit less an undertaking. That might be better.
I'd start there, but definitely, if you're looking for top secret information, I would, and want 100% success rate, I'd go to the castle. If you're looking to survive the night and not have huge bounties put on your head, I suggest you keep us quiet with a little bit more gold, and we can point you. I can make you a little map to head you to. Let's call it Charhammer Manor.
All right, sure.
Claudia holds her hand up. She goes, I got this one. And she reaches into a small little, almost like a little, makeup bag that's attached to her little cloaks that she has on. But her hand goes, down to the middle of her arm. And she just pulls out a, like a carved gemstone that looks like an eye. And she just puts it on the desk with a big thunk, and it sort of repositions itself slightly. She goes, there. That should cover pretty much anything you need for right now. So, we weren't here. She holds an arm out towards Hessel. They drop a quick map. I'll get us 500 feet closer from here, and then I guess I'll require you to look through this because, I can't see shit.
All right. You actually inspired me with something yesterday, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run up to the room I rented real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up there. I'm going to change into just a pair of shorts, and then I'm gonna come down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If anyone sees us, no one will believe it.
All right, boy shorts. Weird choice, but all right.
Not a
they
single soul will believe this happened.
wait, hang on. If we're gonna make this weird, let's make this weird. She draws a rune in the air, moving her hands around, and she snaps as the seeming goes off, and you both have you both look like you did, but you both have large like rooster combs and
Okay.
feathers on the sides of your arms. Now they really won't believe it.
This is even better.
A map is drawn up, which I will put a small tiny dot on the map.
That is alarming. An alarming mental image.
Let's do our classic light blue. Actually, no, because this map is mostly light blue. Let's do red orange. Yeah, let's do red orange. It would be higher up, closer in this little district right. Oh, what is that? Hell? Oh. Oh. There we go. Weird. It switched to freehand draw. There we go. There you go. Y'all are heading up here. Thank you, Mad, for the
And
helpful
we
viewer.
are-
You got +4 now to your next thing.
Yep, that's the goal, is just slowly redeem the points and get that number up.
Uh-huh. All right. She holds her hand out for you to take it.
Sure.
Okay. It was pleasure doing business with you all. I don't remember any of your names. I hope you don't remember mine. Goodbye. And Adrian goes, "It's it." And you all appear in the
As he's
blizzard.
saying that, I was like, he just introduced himself. It's
Yeah.
Albert.
But yeah, you all appear in the middle of the road, roughly 500 feet northward.
Yeah, his name's Albert. He just said it.
She's like, "I'm sorry, I'm not good with names." She screams over the whipping wind. But I'm going to need either a perception check with disadvantage, or a survival check with disadvantage, or an investigation check with disadvantage to make your way to this manor.
Okay, one of those numbers is higher than all the other ones for me, so I'll do that one.
Okay.
You said super advantage, right?
No.
It's a button on here for some reason.
Yeah, because there's some things that give super advantage, and it's, weird.
16.
Still okay. Not terrible. You two basically, you have to hold on to each other, because if not, you turn around and you literally can't see her, and she can't see you. There's the visibility is 1 foot.
Make me way uptown, walking slow. It is snowing outside.
Okay. During this time, when we are alone, I will convey the prayers I did to Paylor, revealing that I currently don't have the means to reveal the bones, or remove the bones. And that his answer was maybe, or I don't know, one of those two, I don't remember what it is, if there's a way to purify them.
Yeah.
But then I will say that I think there's actually quite a simple solution that didn't really occur to me until recently. It unfortunately requires a great deal of faith, however.
Oh.
The same way we collect all of them. If you were to die, I could remove them and then resurrect you.
Are you telling this to Claudia?
Yeah, I'm letting her know that that's currently the only means at my disposal.
She just goes, well, great. I love that idea.
Certainly not ideal, but
If I
if
can.
you were in a rush, it's an option that is currently present.
Oh, shit, dude. That's terrible. Do you know how many things want my soul, probably? That's not a great. Oh, fuck. I'll keep it in mind, but that's terrible.
Well, people die all the time and get brought back.
I
I think it's happened to one of us like 2 or 3 times now.
Oh, I'm not normal people, so we'll keep that on the back burner potential as a potential. I don't like it, but I feel like it has something to it, and I don't like that either.
Just a thought. If you're ever desperate because for some reason you said you were nearing a limit, which means you have to be struggling in some way.
Because they're repulsive to me. They are hard to get down.
Okay, I see.
So
All right, just a thought.
At first, they weren't so much. Now they very much are. I feel like maybe my soul is screaming to me to stop. So I'm doing the best I can until then.
But besides that, I just focus on getting there because this is way harder than yesterday.
Yeah. Even with your boots, keeping you from slowing down, your feet still sink into the snow. And Claudia's doing little like hops with her wings to keep her on the surface of the snow. Because especially on the uphills, it's starting to collect. So you'll get to the base of a staircase or something, and it will be up to her head. So she has to like crawl along walls or, like hang on to railings and stuff to make it up. And even with the magic of your boots, the snow has piled up significantly in the night. Over the last 24 hours, some 2 feet on normal ground. So on the stairs, it's like 4.5 feet, 5 feet. It's an unpleasant amount of snow, even if you are theoretically immune to this level of cold. You both are okay in this weather, but it is still a nuisance to deal with this much snow. However, with a 16, the probably 30-minute walk on a normal day takes about an hour and 15 minutes. You miss the entrance a few times because it is the there are 2 entrances to this little cul-de-sac of manors, with larger houses, and they're completely packed with snow. It seems to be just at the right angle coming down the street. It's catching on these little like 8-foot 8-foot high like tunnel entrances, and they are just packing full with snow. So you can go over if you wish, but the entrance seems to be these two doorways that are now crammed full of snow.
Okay. All right, you're the one who's struggling more than me. What do you think?
She just goes, "I'm not struggling. I can just,
all right.
I mean, we could just push through it. It's just, annoying."
All right.
She puts her hands in front of her, and you see a pink light begin to form in front of her, and you watch as the snow begins to sizzle as she pushes through. This'll,
Okay.
If anyone
I'll
comes
do the
after.
same thing, and I'll summon Sacred Flame.
Okay. Yeah, you begin to push through this. It's probably like a 20-foot long corridor. The first 10 feet have snow in it. She's like, ooh, this is going to freeze again. Maybe we leave this as a trap or something if we need to go through. As you watch as the water runs through and cuts the bottom of the snow that's laying on the ground before you get another few feet, it's already frozen again, making a slick walkway at the entrance.
Okay.
But you enter the courtyard here. Sitting in front of you, there are a ring of rather large buildings on this little semi-private cul-de-sac, I would call it. However, the building you wish in question seems to be the one at the end, past a very large oak tree that is struggling right now. It's bowing like a huge amount. It's like bent down and compressed as much as it can. It'll probably, if any pressure is put on that, it might snap one way or the other.
All right, I think we're close enough now. I'm gonna reach out, touch both of our shoulders, and cast invisibility at 3rd level.
Okay. All right. Yeah, if people can see more than a foot, this definitely will help.
Well, we're definitely gonna get inside at some point, right?
Just like yeah. All right. You make your way across the courtyard. You can just see the like frame of the building cutting some of the snow. A large retrofitted. That's what I can describe it as if someone had a log cabin and went, no, I'd like to upgrade to a castle, please, and put like a turret on the top. It's a nice building. It just is. It's discordant. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Does he have like one of those like towers with like the arrow slits in them?
Yes. Like, yeah, if you took like a rather nice, just like a hardwood cabin, like a 2-story cabin, and just put a castle turret on the top, like the long, tower. It looks a little goofy.
All right, that should be our way in.
Do you want to teleport up there, or do you want to climb?
Both are relatively easy on me. I don't know how you'll handle the climb.
She just pulls out her fingernails. Let's save what we can, unless we can't get up there.
All right.
All right. I am going to make a roll for her. Let's hide this roll. That'll be important later. GR. What would be her athletics?
Probably high.
Yeah. I was adding some stuff. Yeah. If it doesn't make it, I'd be surprised. Okay. No. Easily enough. Yeah, she sinks her. You watch as you walk up and she's like, that's not fair. She sinks her fingernails into the side stone, and it makes your teeth feel weird as you hear the sound of fingernails piercing stone. Just slightly over the loud storm, but she quickly makes her way up. What was that,
How does that compare with nails on a chalkboard?
Sort of nails on a chalkboard sounding.
Lovely.
But yeah, she scales with ease. We'll get to the top. It's covered with snow, but a quick melting or a quick just like scooping snow off reveals a large trap door style door.
Does it have a lock?
It does have a lock.
All right. What's the easiest way to do this? Lock's gonna be frozen.
Just, I can heat up and hold the lock if you can pick it without touching it.
Sure.
Okay. Scoops her hands under it, and it begins to warm, and water begins to boil out of the inside of the lock. It like sort of dumps it out. She's like, I'll keep it a little warm so it doesn't fill back up, but I wouldn't grab it right now.
Okay. These tools. 26.
Nice. All right, yeah. It's a little sticky with the locks being hot, so they don't line up exactly, but with some fine tool finagling, the lock unlocks. She immediately like begins to trace the edge of the door. Okay, not trapped. And she lifts up the lid.
All right. Time to see if this was worth the trip or not.
All right.
And I will descend.
Yeah, she descends behind you, closing the door.
Stealth-like.
Yes, I was gonna say, yeah. Roll me a stealth check. I'll roll a stealth check for her. With advantage, because you are invisible.
I might re-roll that. I might use a little sorcery point there.
That might be good. 1 plus 10. There you go. 25. 27. All right. You both stealth masters enter the home without an issue. You are able and manage to pull to the side of the room when you hear, no, I could have sworn I heard. And the door opens and you both pull to the sides of the room. As a rather large orcish man sort of looks around the room and sniffs. Must have been my imagination. Lock this door too. Something feels wrong. And he closes the door and you hear the door lock.
Thieves' Guild quests are always the best quests.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Where are you? Arrow in the thigh. Must have been nothing. All right. But the door in front of you is now also locked. And it does seem to be inhabited. So some things to keep in mind.
Okay. But we're now alone in this room?
Yes.
All right. If I get this door open, do you want to split up and meet back here in, say, 5 minutes, or stick together?
She doesn't respond, and then she goes, oh, right, invisible. Thumbs up. Yeah.
All right. Then I will try and stealthily pick this lock.
Okay. The DC is higher for a stealth pick of a lock pick, but it does not look like a sturdy lock. Easily enough.
6.
Easily enough. Yeah. Very, very simple 2-pin lock. just meant to keep the door closed, basically. You pop it in less than 15 seconds. The door luckily swings open with a very minor creak. But you both exit. You're
Closing
picked.
behind me.
East or west, basically.
I mean, I'll do east wing.
Okay. You head east. She turns to the right, heading west. And you split up to look for clues, gang. I'll have her roll a
Yankees.
investigation check. You do the same.
It will also use another sorcery point and reroll that. Man, this is getting expensive already.
Oof.
No such luck.
Luckily your stealth holds. You find as you head west, you find a couple of bedrooms, all with doors seemingly locked. A overview, like looking down, sort of balcony to the first floor, overlooking people bundled around a large fireplace, like a double-sided fireplace.
Okay.
But of things of interest, you do not find. This place is well designed and crafted, and has had a lot of money put into it. There are art pieces galore, boxes that have bejeweled canes in them, and long swords and that such. But as for any sort of anything that's interesting, you can go into the rooms, but you can hear people talking in them. But that's when you get a ping from Claudia, which the rest of you do hear.
So what time
don't.
of day would this be?
This would have been, they started about an hour before you woke up. At this point, you probably wouldn't have woken up yet.
Oh, okay.
So I guess
So I don't hear this.
Only Arno.
Yeah, only
Arno.
Only Arno hears. You hear Claudia go, "Oh, bingo, jackpot! Other words that I found a door, a big door, big guarded door. This might not be easy to get into."
All right. I'll make my way that way.
He meets you by the door and sort of startles you because she's invisible. Like you bump into her a bit, but then leads you around a corner, and she has her hand on your shoulder. She tells you to stop, and you peek around at the end of this corridor. There are two guards. One is that orc guard, and another is a what is he? Where's my notes? I didn't think I'd get here. I don't have many notes on this place.
A dwarf?
He is a bugbear.
Bugbear?
Yeah. They're both wearing this armor that looks like it would have been nice probably 150 years ago.
I thought you were going to say a 3-piece black suit.
No.
3-piece pinstripe. Come on.
3-piece pinstripe splint suit. Yeah, they're both wearing splint armor that's sort of been polished and repolished and rusted and repolished several times, where it's pitted where it's like not perfect anymore. You can see it was well crafted, but definitely old. The symbol is on the what are they called? Tabards that sit on the front of their chest.
Yeah, tabards.
Is an open crocodile mouth. That's like biting onto a hammer.
Mm.
How tall is that hallway?
12 feet. These are high ceilinged. This is a high ceiling second floor.
All right, I'll whisper to Claudia. If necessary, can you turn yourself invisible?
Yes, yeah, I can.
All right. I have an idea. Wait here and watch. Gears shouldn't break immediately.
Oh boy.
I'm going to Spider-Man climb on the ceiling,
Okay.
flat against the ceiling, and I'm gonna get above the 2 guards.
All right.
Oh dear.
And I'm gonna use. So, how dark is this hallway?
There are 2 torches. This is about a 30-foot hallway. There are 2 torches about 15 feet apart or so. So dim light, not
Dim, okay.
crazy bright. There are no windows either. So
Okay,
yeah.
I'm going to just be flat against the ceiling above these guys for a minute, trying to listen to see if I can hear one of their voices, if there's like speaking at all. Like if they make quips to each other and stuff.
Yeah. Eventually they kind of like, where are we guarding this again? The bugbear speaks up. The last time to look, we have to guard it. Okay, just be patient. I know it's annoying. I know it's cold. He's like, oh, I'm not cold, but why are we guarding it? No one's coming here today. Just look forward. If we see anything suspicious, blow the whistle, stab the thing. He goes, but the blizzard. Just, the guy looks exasperated.
I'm going to subtle spell.
Okay.
So I don't have to use any components. I will drop invisibility, but hopefully brief enough that they won't notice me above them. I'm going to subtle spell thaumaturgy. Wait, is it thaumaturgy or prestidigitation? Let me actually read the spell, see which one it is.
I think thaumaturgy makes your voice big. Well, that's one of the options.
Which one makes a sound?
Prestidigitation, I think, can.
Yeah, I think prestidigitation you can make sounds.
Okay. Whichever the 2 it is, I'm going to use subtle spell, which is, I think for cantrip, it's going to be one point. Subtle spell. Oh, it's always 1. Okay.
Yeah.
And the bugbear is the one that's stupid, right?
Seemingly.
I'm gonna whisper just loud enough in his ear that the other guard wouldn't notice. With in the voice of the other guard. Why do they always pair me with this fucking idiot?
He just goes, you don't mean that. He goes, what? Mean what? What are you talking about? He goes, that. And you see the hairs on the back of his neck begin to prickle up. He goes, I want you to apologize. He's like, what in the fuck are you talking about?
And then I'm gonna use subtle spell to recast invisibility on myself, which will drop Claudia, so she'll have to take care of her own.
Okay. Yeah. She casts invisibility on herself again. They begin to argue. Let me see. Just for sake of rolling, I want you to roll me an ability check using your casting, just charisma, I believe.
Yeah, just a flat charisma check.
Yeah, just a charisma check.
12.
Yeah. Didn't need to be high.
How do you keep getting away with this stuff, Tweak?
Yeah, they're still standing there, but they're arguing now.
Okay. Now that they're a little distracted, while I'm on the roof, I'm gonna attempt to assess. Is there a way I can figure out if this door is locked without opening it? Can I Spider-Man crawled? How close are they to the door?
They are standing
Like, is there a
on.
few feet between them and their back, or are they like right on it?
Now that they've stepped forward a bit, they're about 3 or so feet from the door. The door is not quite entirely the wall at the end of this hallway. But they were sort of standing with their backs about a foot from it. Now they're about 3 or 4 feet.
Okay.
Because the bugbear's sort of posturing and getting more and more upset that he's not apologizing.
All right. I'm gonna crawl down the side of the wall next to the door, and then just see if I can determine if it's locked with an investigation check.
Sure. It'll be a higher DC if you're not getting all the way down to it, but yes, you can attempt to do so. Just as he goes, you know I have problems learning stuff. Don't make fun of me. 25. This door, yes, is locked by what seems to be a pretty sophisticated lock from what you can tell. The way that the door is balanced, it seems that there is a inside and outside lock that match up at the bottom, but there are two locks inside the door that need to be turned as well to open this door.
Like, so it could only be opened
From the inside.
Is someone in there then? Ooh, interesting. All right, what's my solution to this? Let me look through my spell list.
Linear thinking. Come on, Tweak.
I'm going to roll for both the bugbear and the orc.
I know they're being loud. Can I try and listen, like ear against the door to see if I can hear if someone's inside?
Sure, make me a perception check while I roll for them to see if they are actually going to fight.
Fight.
Oof.
Natty one, they're being too loud. They're starting to push each other. Let's do wisdom save. So a 4 for the orc, 16, okay, and a -1. Oh, 16, okay.
2 16s, yeah.
Oh, it's still only a 9.
They kind of. I'm gonna have a word with the boss. You sit here and think about what you've done. And the bugbear storms off. Like, I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Don't get me in trouble.
Okay.
You hear, that's one gone, as he passes her out of earshot. I can get rid of the other for 1 minute.
That's a very specific amount of time. I assume it's a spell.
I'd like to see him save, but yes.
I'm gonna get back on the ceiling and go further away towards her, so he won't overhear
Okay.
if I'm speaking over the hairpin. And I'll say, it seems that there's some sort of mechanism. It's locked from the other side.
I have a thing for that, but well, can't do both.
I suppose it depends on if we want to make our breakaway unnoticed or not. Or rather, leave as little trace as possible, I should clarify. If we're not worried about that, I can get us in.
Because we look
If you
weird.
can
We
disable
can,
them.
if we can get rid of the other guard, I can get us in, is what I'll say.
Okay. So it's on me to get rid of the guard, or you're doing it and I'm getting it. Well, okay. You're getting us in.
Because I can get us in. If you can get rid of the
Okay.
guard, I can't do both. I could get rid of the guard, but then you'd have to figure out a way to get in. But I know a way in.
All right. In that case,
Out of buck, thinking out of buck. This has been a roller coaster for me. I'm just like, I don't know.
I'll
I don't know how
do-
this is gonna end.
I will do subtle spell again.
Okay.
I can cast this without any vocal components. Once again, above this guy's head.
Okay.
And it's gonna be localized to this guy. I'm not projecting it towards other people.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do like a faint, like the sound. How big's this house?
It's fairly big. Probably, I don't know if you have a frame of reference, like 3,500, 4,000 square feet.
Okay.
Like-
Well, what I'm gonna do
Mhm.
is Blizzard could have muffled it. It has to go through walls. In his ear, I'm gonna create like the sound of like a flintlock going off,
Oh,
like someone shot a gun.
okay. Roll, roll me with what should we call it? Charisma check. That's the word. Those are the words I would like to use.
18.
All right, and what? From which direction are you sending him? Down the hallway, or or does it sound like it's coming from the room?
We're on the second floor.
Yeah.
I want it to sound like it's coming from below.
Okay. Yeah, he comes sprinting down the hallway. It definitely believes that one. He just begins screaming, "Is everyone all right? Hello? Is everyone?" And everyone like is looking up at him. While he's
That was a spell, so I am uninvisible. I
Yes.
just drop. All right, make it quick.
I can do this once. Don't be weird. Hold out your hands.
Sure.
He's going to upcast this spell of hers
Oh.
to 8th level.
Oh my god, what is this person?
So she is going to she's going to cast her 7th level spell, Release Spirit, as 8th level. You both now are considered undead and can move through objects. All right. You are a ghost. You are semi-ethereal. And she goes, as long as this isn't made of lead. And she pushes her hands, and her hands begin to slide through the wall.
All right, prepare for a scream. There might be a guy just staring at us. This has to be locked from the inside.
Weirdest looking ghost.
Yeah.
Fucking half naked, covered in chicken feathers.
Yep.
All right, step in.
Yeah. You slide through the wall, and you begin to hear the sound of snoring. As sitting with his feet up on the desk, looking away from the door, not seemingly hearing anything. The door's just on the edge of how thick you can move through, because it's very similar to like the scrying rules for how magic can get through stuff. So you can get through like a few inches of metal, like a foot of stone, or 3 feet of like dirt or wood or whatever. The door's reinforced with metal, so you're just able to get through to the other side. And sitting in the room is a rather hefty gentleman, probably or would be standing, just about 7 feet tall, sort of haphazardly wearing parts of plate armor, a massive alligator lizard folk. His feet are up on the desk. He is not wearing shoes. But he just has half of a helmet over his head, or over the top of his eyes, basically just pushed down, and he is snoring violently.
Yeah. That's fortunate.
Yeah, that's... we should just find what we need and get out before he figures out what we're doing.
Yep.
All right. Investigation check from the both of you, or one with advantage?
I'll do unique ones.
Okay.
20.
20. That's her strength. That was investigation. 22. Okay. What you see here is essentially a cross between like a panic room and a war room. There's like a pantry in here that's full of food. There's a large table that fits probably 8 or 9 people, 10 if you squeeze, 7 if this guy was sitting at the table with everybody. You sense there's a warmth about this room. So something magical is in this room that's giving off warmth, and he is sleeping peacefully by the window, with his feet on a roller top desk, with the little extension part out. You can see the bend of the little rollers coming out, because the desk is what is it? Think like a keyboard, like extension that slides out on the little roller tracks. The whole desk the writing section comes out, and he's got his feet on it, and the whole thing is like bending uncomfortably downward, like he's putting a lot of weight onto this little like little section that's keeping his feet up. But yeah, the room has food and supplies and potentially some other things that you can find as you go through. But if you're looking for paperwork, you want to be in that roller desk, not Rolodex, roller desk.
Rolodex is something else entirely.
Yes. And just so you know what I'm talking about, if you haven't seen it, do this for stream to view. That sort of desk. And then just,
That's a cool style of desk. I like
Yeah.
that style of desk.
But just imagine, there's a section that pops out for like a keyboard, or actually for writing at the time, but that's the modern equivalent. For those not looking at the stream, where is there? Picture. Okay. Roller desk. It's larger than this one. Much more fancy, well decorated. I almost closed the entire thing instead of just the tab.
Oh, bad.
It's fine.
All right.
Just like, that's probably where papers would be. That's going to be a problem.
Only if you're not quiet enough.
Yeah. I can stay like this for an hour, but if we...
Can you pick things up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I guess while we're still intangible, I could just go stick my head in and confirm there's actually paperwork there.
Yeah, good thought.
I go and do that.
All right, yeah. As you push your head in, it stops. As you like touch the wood, and she goes, "Ooh, magical barrier, no good." I think that confirms, though, that there's probably something in there.
How big is it?
It's, I would say, 6 feet wide. With that roller top covering the main section of desk. There are drawers underneath as well.
All right, let's figure out what needs to be disabled. Unless it's just tied to like a lock and key.
She begins to slowly hover around him. And she...
Yeah. Looking for like a key.
Yeah, she hooks on the other side of him from where you are. And she clips the string that it was on, and she's like jingles lightly a set of like 6 keys. I think these ones work. I'm sure these 3 big ones are for that door.
I don't know if there's any negative repercussions to putting the wrong key in. So what I'll do is take one of my lockpicks. And just see if I can see how the teething works inside the lock and match up the key to it.
Okay. Yeah, make me a thieves' tools check to check the teeth.
23.
23. It looks like strangely none of these keys fit.
This is a real classic situation. I guarantee you, it's on a string around his neck inside his shirt.
Or we have to use these other 2 keys to get the 3rd key to fit. I mean, if you want to dig in there. And she kind of like gets near him and like pinches her nose a little bit.
It's always the case. It's always the most unfortunate one. I'm gonna just see if he has a string around his neck.
Okay. You as you look, you're like, oh, you like begin to like lightly lift the like folds of his neck fat. He does seem to be wearing a necklace.
Oh my god.
It's possible.
All right,
Well,
me. If you
What's
want to,
your solution though? All 3 keys at the same time?
there's no. Like, she like begins to look around the room, and she's like, maybe under a planter, there's a room for one of these keys that like turns, and then it like takes a tooth away or adds a tooth to that one, like a puzzle chest.
Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it because it's coming out of your mouth, but I would have never thought of that in a million years.
She was like, look, hang on, and she like crawls on the floor under where there's like there's two larger drawers on the left side and 3 of drawers on the right, and she's like, I bet if I pull something, and she like puts her ear to it, and she was pulling the drawer out, and you could begin to hear it click, click, click. She's like, puzzle, it's a puzzle.
I am really bad at these.
That is true.
Whenever we come across these, I kind of just sit down and let them work. So,
She was, well, you're leading this operation, so.
all right, that'll be easy.
Well, I'll take credit if you want me to.
That's fine. All right, we'll make that agreement, but you're taking credit no matter what the result is. If we get caught, it's also your fault.
Just, that's fine. I can live with that.
All right. Okay, I try to solve the puzzle.
All right. There are 5 drawers.
But we will not be helping him.
No, yeah. I don't.
I mean, we can't help him.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, no pity.
No pity helpers. Simply make me another either perception or investigation check.
Okay.
Perception is a lower DC, but investigation is. Okay.
18. I'll drop a D6 here.
Okay. That'll help.
My lucky charm for a 20.
20. Okay. Yes. As you're crawling around on the floor of this giant gator creature, all 5 of these drawers seem to have some sort of latch system. And upon getting close, you notice that several of the keys have numbers on them. They're not in consistent order. The numbers 4, 5, 1, 7, 9. The last one does not have the last key, which looks like it fits the outside, does not have a number on it.
Okay.
With a 20, you notice there are tiny little numbers on the inside of each drawer, representing starting at 9, going to 1 or 0. If you pull the drawer all the way out.
Brand.
What? What?
I know what game this is from.
This is a classic treasure. Classic.
I feel like there's a really simple solution to this that involves matching numbers to the keys, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Hessel is gonna lean down, and as he pulls out these drawers, he's just looking for nicks to see like where they would normally rest while open.
Make me a perception check with advantage.
Because if they have to open this fairly often, then they're probably in this position fairly often. So there's probably little nicks where they rest against the wood.
That would make sense.
22.
22. All right. there are indeed left side 1, bottom 9, and then the other 3 on the other side.
Okay.
Very easily. A panel on the left side clicks out.
It's like National Treasure, I think.
Yeah. See,
It's,
very.
think that was
it's
in the
literally
movie.
like the game The Room.
It's very classic. It's very classic. Secret chest desk. Don't look too deep into it. I'm not using other people's notes to make up a thing on the spot.
Okay, what's in the side drawer?
On the side drawer, there's a lock.
There's a lock?
Yeah.
Oh, for the unmarked key.
So it looks like the unmarked key fits the outside-inside lock for the door. There are 2 bigger keys which seem to fit the door. It seems to be one of the 3 keys unlocks this lock.
Oh, I see. I do the same thing again and try and map out
Okay, make me a
how the
thieves
keys
tool
match
check.
up. 24.
I will say that like the key with the 9 on it fits in.
Okay.
You have 4 and 5 are the other 2 keys. I'm sorry, the key with 4 on it. So you have 9 and 5 left.
9 and 5 are still keys.
Yes.
Okay.
So, and it seems like the key can be left in the lock.
Okay.
However, upon turning it, a small little like wand pops up from some recess in the dresser.
A wand, okay.
Yeah, like a handle of a wand, just sort of pop, and like sticks out, just enough for you to grab it.
I slowly remove it.
Okay. Sure enough, looks like a wand.
All right.
Make me.
Does it have inscribing on it?
It doesn't seem to be inscribed with anything. However, the end of the handle has a little engraving of a horse. Make me another investigation or perception check.
All right. 28.
28. You notice that the wand seems to be able to twist apart into 2 pieces.
2 more keys?
And 2 pieces. So the long section of the wand seems to, as you twist it, the handle and the actual wand section separate, leaving a like an iron nail sticking out from the handle bit. Seems like that's the part you need.
Okay. If I remember movies, I think this goes into the bottom of a drawer to prop up a false bottom or something.
Well, with a 28 investigation check, you notice as part of the decorations on the top section of the the top of the desk, there are 9 little horses on top of little pegs, and there's one missing.
Okay.
There's a single little hole
into that. Yeah.
You slide the handle down into it. You hear a click.
Are you telling me this guy does this every single day?
You hear a little click, and the other 9 horses pop up to the same height as the handle and the little engraving of a horse. They're-
Okay.
They're all marked at the bottom, 0 through 9.
Oh my god.
Okay. I had, what did I have left? 5 and 9 or something?
Yeah, 5 keys, 5 and 9.
All right, I look at 5 and 9 of the horses and see if any of them have a key slot or something.
9 does not have anything, but 5 has a discoloration of wood to the front. Seems like you could pull that one forward.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
You pull it forward. You hear a click from the right hand side of the desk.
I feel like this is like the emergency access. Like he's got some sort of passphrase that he can use to access the desk normally, and this is the emergency for if you're an idiot and forget.
Okay, I go to the right side drawer. I assume this is going to be the 5 key.
There's a keyhole.
Yeah.
You place.
I will do 5 key.
All right. You place the 5 key in. It turns, clicks, locks into place. As you hear that, you hear 2 clicks from the center. Seemingly, the defenses have been turned off, and the key now should fit in the center.
Yep, 1 key left.
Yeah.
I will do that one.
You fit it in, turn it, it clicks, and the desk sort of does a little gentle pop up as it unlocks.
Okay. I will check for strings and traps.
Make an investigation check.
Oof. 1 more sorcerer point. Let's go. Mom's out now.
There you go. It is trapped. There's a steel wire that
I will.
you
attempt to
realize
disarm it.
you with a natural 20, something inspiration strikes you. And you feel like the weight of the keys would be just enough to keep that down. You take the key ring and hook it on, and you open it up, and it seems to not trigger. The keys just sit there dangling from this the steel cord that's now that you see it opens up. There's a conical shaped device with a little jar of liquid Ethereum in it.
There's a what shaped device in
A
it?
conical device.
Okay.
Seemingly like some sort of magic cannon aimed directly at the chest and or face of whoever would open this.
Okay.
But it is currently not triggered. You see inside.
Right.
Well, one, not what you were exactly expecting. There's like a thick iron lockbox in the corner. Like someplace that you'd keep money. A rather nice dagger on the side that looks like it's being used as a letter opener. It's very bejeweled. And yes, stacks of papers, maps, things all like sort of shoved in here.
All right. Well, if I only take the plans, it'll look like that's specifically what we're after. So I just take everything.
Okay.
So the desk had lockbox, bejeweled dagger, a bunch of paper.
Yeah,
Is
bunch
the
of papers.
lockbox liftable?
Yes, yeah.
I will just take.
Yeah, think Skyrim, little like that little iron box. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take everything in the desk.
It's heavy.
Take the jar of Ethereum.
I mean,
Is it removable?
You can attempt to disassemble the explosive.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
What would that be?
Either make me a thieves' tools check or a tinkerer's check. With the tinkerer's check is easier, but I don't think you're trained in
Well, I am only proficient in one, so
yeah.
24.
24. Okay. Yeah. You managed to disable the little hammer that would crack the jar. You take it off and are able to wiggle the little jar free. So you have one jar of liquid Ethereum.
Okay. I'll also
Oh
put
my
that in the
god,
bag.
that's awesome.
And as I am packing it up, I'll just look at the guy who's still snoring in the chair.
Which I need to roll for again. Let me.
He's really lucky I don't take his life for making me do this desk puzzle.
I know where he lives.
2d20. I'm gonna do this one public. I've been rolling behind the desk and rolling.
We don't have to be nice to the DM anymore because it's not his birthday anymore.
That's not true.
It technically is.
Oh well, yeah, I guess for all of you Central Time folk.
There, that's what I wanted. You hear his snoring stop for a moment as you say that. Oh, I GM rolled it, but I rolled a 12. He seems to be in the process of waking. He goes, "Who's there? Who are you?"
I just look at Claudia and like head motion towards the back while we can just jump through, I guess.
Yeah, you could just slide through the window.
All right, I'll jump out.
Yeah, you slide through the wall. It's like moving through Jello. It like stops you as you slide through. Like you move.
Wait, I stopped real quick.
Yeah.
With the dagger that I picked up as I'm putting it into the bag, into the desk that's now looted, I am going to carve. What's that mercenary group?
Oh, the Murdir Phalanx?
Yeah, I carved their symbol into the desk.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. I have to write that down. That's important now. Okay.
I hope they didn't have a good relationship because they're not about to moving forward.
Yeah. All right. Mere dear feeling. All right.
Oh my.
Now enemies with the. That's gonna be interesting.
I mean, yeah. That pits two potentially allied mercenary groups against each other forever now. Because there's no way that the Murdir Phalanx can prove that it wasn't them.
The Barboat Rel mercenary. Definitely did not type mercenaries. There we go. That'll be fun. But yeah, as you slide out, you realize that the reason that you couldn't see, you sort of fall through an illusion of a roof there. So from inside, it just looks like you're looking out, but as you get outside, you are in the middle of an illusion, and you fall down into like a. It's weird. It's like bad texturing because there's no shadow, but there's something over your head. But yeah, with nobody being able to see, it's not a problem. Because no one's outside right now. God damn it.
All right. I guess we just head back to the others. That was pretty fun.
He's like, yeah, that was more fun than I thought it would be. Hey, look at you solving puzzles.
Oh, he reminded me of why it wasn't fun, actually.
Oh, come on. She she begins to walk out and she goes, can you lead the way?
Of course. And I walk vaguely in the direction that I think it is.
Oh, no.
And so they walked. Just then, that would be probably Betty waking up. So that did not take long because there was no combat and no running away from guards.
That was impressive, honestly. So yeah, when Betty wakes up, it would basically be the time of Will saying, "Oh, I wonder how the heist is going," and then I'd tap the headset and go, so Claudia, how is your little escapade going?"
Oh, we finished that ages ago. I say, having just finished less than 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it was pretty easy.
Insight check, obviously.
Yeah, give me an insight check with disadvantage because it's over the mic.
And because it's Hessel.
No.
I'm not attempting to lie, so it'd be whatever my passive is.
Yeah.
So 9. So I don't fully
It doesn't make you believe him.
But I don't not believe him.
Yeah. Don't know any better. So.
Did you find anything useful?
No idea yet. I'm lost in a blizzard.
Fair enough. I would send Manu out after you, but he don't think that would be a good idea. He'd get cold.
He would not survive.
I know.
I could probably send one of my ghosts.
Speaking of,
I don't know how far I can ghost sense.
I don't think it's far.
Betty's suggesting using one of her spirits, but I don't know if that's going to work.
You're breaking up. The blizzard's pretty thick.
I could finish sailing into a polar bear and send her out.
Oh, I take it off.
Yeah, make me either a perception or investigation check with disadvantage, Hessel, as you try to make your way back to the inn. Oh.
14.
It really wanted to land on the 20, but then refused to. Actually, let me roll for what the actual weather's doing right now. Yeah. Thank you. I'll use winter because it's more fun. Oof. Yeah, with it. Oof, it's cold out. It's negative 10 Fahrenheit. As the sun begins to, it doesn't begin to set, but this storm is so large that the storm begins to turn red rather early. Now, like 5 p.m. And the sun normally sets around about 7 this time of year. However, yeah, with the storm affecting things, it immediately begins to get colder, which is not an issue for you. However, the winds actually slow down severely as the night comes. So they're only at 40 miles an hour. Because for the most part, it's been they were at 75 miles an hour or before, Now they're 43, aka 69 kilometers per hour. So pretty biting wind. But does not stop you. However, with the 14, you make it to the water before you realize, oh, maybe we've gone too far. And you turn back around and begin searching anew. It takes you until roughly 7:30, 8 p.m. before you get back from what should have been like an hour and a half walk at most if you took the long way around. But you have a ton of paperwork revealing some stuff that I wasn't going to reveal until later, but you have that.
Okay.
Oh, I love heists in D&D. It's either really stupid or really like nail biting, or both.
You make it back to the inn. You both climb through the room, the window that's still unsealed because your bird has been keeping it warm, and well, it's sort of like a sauna. It's real steamy in there. Doesn't smell terrible like it did before, but they are absolutely 100% taking some of the snow and having your bird play with it, which is causing the room to steam up.
All right. This is probably dinner time, right?
Arno and Antonos kind of look at each other like, I mean, yeah, we've just sort of been eating anytime we are hungry. But yeah, they're still probably serving dinner.
I think it's dinner time. You guys should probably go downstairs and eat while I look through some things.
I understand. And he goes, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right, Antonos, let's get out of here. He goes, I apologize for the condition of the room if that is what is happening. Excuse me. And he picks up bedding off of the floor because he's been laid out on the floor, sprawled out, and just
Rat boys, both of them.
Tucks it under the bed.
All right. And I will lay everything out and actually figure out what we have.
Okay. Are you involving the rest of the group, or are you just going through?
I'll call the guys over. And when they come over, I'll hand Betty the packet I get for her.
Okay.
Nice. I will I was going, what's this?
Read it and you'll find out. It's paper.
Okay.
It's paper.
I will read the paper.
Well, glad to hear your heist went well. Anything for me to identify?
Maybe there's a dagger. It might just be valuable. Might be something in this box. Other than that, it's just paperwork.
Can I borrow your look picks? I want to try my hand at seeing if I can open this box. How hard could it be?
I can get a new set if I need to. I hand it over.
If I manage to break them, I will pay for a new set for you. All right, but first, I'm gonna try and pick the locks.
Sure. Well, make me, since you are not proficient in thieves' tools, I do not believe.
I'm not.
Make me a dexterity check or a sleight of hand check.
It's the same number.
Yeah.
Normal roll. 9.
9. The sound of screeching metal. Your lockpicks do not break currently, but it's just a lot of ear. Unpleasant noises.
All right.
I've-
Did you expect that to go differently?
Not really, but I kind of wanted to succeed on something today.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I don't know
I
what you're
guess you
talking
have
about.
just been staring at a wall.
We figured out I got Shadowfell problems.
Here's your lockpicks back. I'll wait till you're done analyzing papers. And then I'll set to work identifying the dagger.
Sure.
That's the only
Potentially
thing I
what's
will
in the
succeed
box
at.
as I pop it open.
Yeah, roll me a thieves tools check.
Would I have read that paper by now?
Yeah, there's not.
Oof. I will use one last sorcery point.
Okay. There is not much there. It's a small folio. It's maybe like 15 pages with information. That's much better.
26.
Skimming through it, you could have read through it all. But if you want to
I
actually,
mainly like they went. Could you do a quick sending to my mom and ask her what color my egg was?
Okay, I can do that.
She looks at the papers.
I know what you're thinking. It might be connected, but if it's not blue, that's crazy.
I have no fucking idea.
Because that means nature is wrong.
That means nature is wrong.
we will get to the sending in just a second. Hessel, as you pop open the iron lockbox, the first thing you see is a note covering the majority of whatever's in here.
Okay. What does it say?
It says, let me find the Great Lord, the name. It says, nope, not the Lord of Punishment,
The Lord of Punishment.
not the Lord of Naval War. There we go. Lord of War. As agreed with our for your continued endeavors, 6 months payment for your services. Directed to one Lord Brutis Charhammer for the use of his Barbanel mercenaries for the next 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that name is either of a dwarf or a Goliath. There's no in between.
It was probably just a lizard dude.
Yeah,
No, it's a dwarf or a
Brutis
Goliath.
Charhammer was the lizard folk.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah. This was signed Christian Marshall, the Lord of War. Removing the high quality stock card, you do not see coin, you see platinum blanks.
Holy shit.
Mmm.
How much is it?
Make me an appraisal check.
Okay.
These are
Natural one.
natural one. These are paperweights.
Yeah.
You don't know how much they're
Can
worth.
I
just
try?
keep using the sorcery points, right?
Can I try?
Sure, Betty.
Sure. I won't.
I don't
reroll.
have
Yeah,
good
go ahead.
intelligence, but I'll try. That's what appraisal is, right? Intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh no, okay, that was Hessel's dice again.
They're shiny.
5. They are shiny.
And can I try? Because I have high intelligence.
Sure.
Yeah, but you don't know what things are worth.
I don't know what
You're well traveled, right? What are these?
It's been 3 months.
I will say my sister-in-law is a metalsmith.
We're not looking for actual
Oh
value.
my god!
You guys do not know how much platinum is worth.
Lonnie, you're well traveled. What's this worth?
She looks at you all.
Somebody has to not roll a 1. Someone has to not roll a 1.
Please, Claudia, roll a 1. You know what?
I don't want Claudia to tell us. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like we failed this.
We have to roll higher than a
Not
6.
Also, I didn't roll a natural 1. I rolled a 4. That has to count for something.
Wait, okay.
A
Oh
9.
my god, a 9.
Hang on, what's the roll for?
Intelligence.
It's an intelligence roll. It's the appraisal.
Yeah.
Oh, why are we not
Because we're
rolling
trying
we
to
got some
figure out how
platinum
much
blanks.
platinum blanks are worth. How many platinum blanks, by the way?
I don't know if we can
There
count
are
after this,
there are there are 20 or they're 10 too deep. So 40 total.
40. Okay.
Okay. Can I roll appraisal with advantage because say when the mother is
I
jeweled?
would say absolutely. However, with the just awful rolls, I will just give you normal.
We're cursed. We're
normal?
cursed, guys.
Yeah, just roll normal.
All right.
That's so
17.
funny.
These are. I'm trying to find a decent image of what I'm talking about. They're not like full ingots. They're sometimes called bullion.
Yeah. The little rectangles
little
with the
card
rounded
type
corners.
Yes.
situations.
I know that are they're stamped with what they are and what their purity is.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are all stamped from the quartet.
Mm-hmm.
Image in the tab. There we go. These little freaks. These
little freaks.
Yeah, there we go. I'm showing the stream, and if you're not looking, they are not 1 ounce. However, they are 8 ounces
They're
each.
Yoms.
they're in yoms. They're what is this world's equivalent to 8 ounces would be, is how I'll say it. These are all. Every one of these is worth 800 gold.
Oh god.
So
And we have 10?
800 times
We have
You have
40.
40.
We have 40. Okay.
So I'm
I thought
doing-
we had 10. Okay.
We have 32,000 gold and platinum right there.
Yes.
You do realize that we're gonna have to spend these in a different location.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this is hot. You just the royal treasury just gave these people money for the next 3 months to fund their mercenaries to continue working, and it has been taken by
You know what?
near failings.
Apparently.
You know what? Just so we don't have all of our money in one fucking bag, Betty is gonna put these in her bag of holding because these could be iffy.
finder's fee, me and Claudia each get a third. The other third goes to parties.
I feel like that's a little excessive.
I will actually stand.
Well, I just went out and did this for no real reason.
A quarter.
No, not
Why are
even.
you negotiating the thing that I stole? You're welcome, by the way.
My God, Hessel, do you
Because
need more money?
Because we have 16 people on this ship.
Right, yeah.
That's why I'm negotiating.
Also, don't even give him a quarter. We just split it evenly.
You're really talking like this is already yours. I could just put it back in my bag and give you nothing.
This is correct. I'm trying to appeal to your, I don't know, sense of camaraderie.
You said it's 40, right?
Yeah, 40 of these little.
I'll take a. Oh, it does work out to 25. I'll take a stack of 10. I'll give Claudia a stack of 10 and drop the other 20 in the bag.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm not agreeing to that.
Okay, I
Betty,
guess
let
I'll
it
just take
go.
all 40.
Well,
Betty, please let it go.
That was all though. So the only potential identify item is the dagger, which I think is just a fancy dagger.
If it
will.
dagger's identified, it is a +2 dagger.
I was like,
Hey,
Betty
plus
will not
two-
let it go. If he takes all of it, he has to live with that.
He's not taking all of it. He's taking 10 of it. So
Yeah.
Okay.
10 of 10 is going to Claudia.
Well, I did half the work. Claudia did the other half, so
Yeah.
she gets 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
and then we have
Still
20 to somehow pawn off.
Yeah, still 16,000
Well,
gold
we
or
probably just
addition.
won't sell it in this country.
Yeah.
I imagine.
16
no, I don't think that's a good idea.
times platinum bullion. No, not 16. Fuck me.
20.
20. Yeah, you said 16,000, and that's what
But yeah, that's what's.
platinum
Yeah.
bullion.
I will write down that
16K GP
Claudia
total.
has increased her wealth by 8,000.
And then I'm gonna mark that it is in Betty's BOH.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah. God damn it.
Also, I'm gonna have to double check. I hope that doesn't go against Betty's Paladinos.
Yo, what?
The unsplitting evenly or the not agreeing wholly. Let me look.
Isn't
Like
your
this
whole
is an actual
thing?
thing that I have to look at.
Yeah.
Isn't your whole thing that the captain gets the biggest haul?
No, that's
No.
the ships.
Oh, yours is different.
Yeah, there's a ships one, and then there's like the Flaming Fury, which has tenants that Betty's picking and choosing from as she grows, and then there's the
I
straight up
will say it
Paladin
like
oath
this:
that she
it does
has.
not. If Betty chose to go down that path and say it did, she's not the one splitting the loot, so it would not go against your oath. Because, yeah,
Okay.
it's one of those things where it's like,
Ethel's bad choices
Oh,
do not reflect
thank-
poorly on
yes.
you.
thank you
Okay.
so much, Pico Plus, for the follow.
That's
Hey.
that's totally fine. I just want to make sure I don't fucking fall because of this.
Nah, you've stuck to your tenants really well. I don't think one misstep is gonna kill you.
No.
I don't know. I don't think there's any other pirates that are also paladins, so I'm
This
kind of
is-
just making. I'm
this
making
is-
the grade for this.
This is correct, but you're also like the Gold Runner's only hope of redemption, so I don't think they're gonna give up on you that easy.
But
I love the Pikachu.
the
Pikachu.
But yes, you've divvied up the loot. Now what sits on the bed is, and all across the floor are documents and movements of Quartetan soldiers and movements of money and what is, plans on how to.
Also, it's not explicitly written in here, but what is it? Never be satisfied is one
I
of
mean,
them.
Betty does a great job of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
All right.
nailing this paladin oath.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all.
The biggest issue's been notoriety because you keep telling her not to scream her name out.
Well, I mean,
Well, there's notoriety we have notoriety as a group.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's notoriety.
No, that's fine, but she's just like my name.
Y'all are getting recognized. Y'all haven't gotten recognized here very much because, well, Blizzard.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, did we get an answer on Betty's egg color?
I was getting to that and I got distracted.
Okay.
Saywin, what do you ask the Miss Bird with your sending?
Betty, what was the question?
I just want to know the egg color.
All right. What was Betty's egg color?
You get back. Oh no, why do you ask? That's all you
What's
get
she
back.
saying?
She wants to know why.
Trying to figure some shit out.
I'm trying to remember how sending works. Each time that I send is a
Yeah, as a message and a response.
okay.
It's not hard to say a color.
She doesn't want to say it. You know that. All right. Do you send again to ask?
I mean, I need to know why to ask her.
I mean, just because we're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, who am I?
All right, here's what you say. Betty's in a bad way. She's desperate.
Do not.
She's breaking down, and if we don't get this answer, she might never be the same.
I think that's
It's appealing to her sense of mothership.
I mean, Hazel, if you think that's such a right answer, you should tell her that.
I think that's longer than what I can ask.
All right, just say that she really wants to know.
Betty?
I mean, just yeah. I'm figuring shit
I
out.
want to know.
You can quote me on that.
All right. Betty's trying to figure herself out and wants to know.
Mention the tears.
I don't
Did Betty
know.
cry?
Yes.
Okay.
Do birds have tear ducts? Like in real life?
I don't know, but Eric Coker certainly do.
I think they do, because sometimes I'll get Cookie's pin feathers and his eyes will well up
Do
because it's too close to his face.
birds have tear ducts? The Hardarian gland is the main source of tears in birds.
Okay. Oh.
Yes.
The answer is yes. But you send that sending, and she goes, "Oh, you've gone near the quartet, haven't you? Oh, oh no, it was gold.
Oh,
Don't tell her. Tell her something." And it cuts off.
Anyone has a choice to make.
Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom.
I'm going to use another
Oh
sending
no.
spell and ask. Real short version of what happened, or of why.
Why you don't want her to know?
You get back. I don't want her to blame herself for all the damage that was done out of greed.
All right. That's
What's wrong, Saywin? Is it a color you've never heard of? Are you colorblind?
Are you colorblind?
Oh my god, that would be a wonderful way to.
Well, I mean, a lot of eggs back in
Have you
the
never heard
bird
of the
nest
color
back
purple?
homes.
Oh my god, what color am I, Saywin?
so I just
She's
Googled
so
it,
colorblind she can't hear certain colors.
so I
The
just
sending
Googled
is
it.
just coming across as
Wouldn't
static.
that be color death?
So I just Googled it, and sharks are colorblind.
I wasn't thinking of that.
What color am I, say one?
The same color as everything else.
Saywin's
I will say,
colorblind.
but they do not follow the direct line of needing everything to be shark related. However, if you wish this to be a truth, you can certainly have it be a character choice. They would be colorblind. And this whole time she's been with a black and white crew.
That's not
I'm not gonna
colorblind.
say-
That's lacking color like rods.
That's monochromatic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say full black and white color vision, but
Something's off.
let's go with debating if I want to do mild color blindness or not.
And
like,
which one?
It's like red
That's
or
true, which
blue
one?
or red and blue or
It's
No,
yes,
it's just
red,
blue specifically.
green, red, blue, green.
yeah.
Or
Probably red.
Can't see red.
Well, can see some red. Just it's much more muted.
Okay.
So
aren't you actually colorblind in real life? Or is it somebody else?
question? I don't actually know. Every time I've done a color blindness test, the answer is different.
Oh.
And it entirely depends on the style of color blindness test, because if I do the ones that are very pointed at trying to figure out like specific color blindness, I don't really get
Okay,
anything
have you
wrong.
ever been to an eye doctor and had this tested?
Yes.
I don't know what to tell you.
Here's the thing though. I can see red and green just fine, but apparently I'm slightly red-green colorblind. So, and the
Weird.
only time it has ever even been noticeable that it's like, oh, yeah, colorblind,
Okay.
is in specifically Ishihara tests.
Yeah, oh
That is the
yeah.
only time that I've ever had any notion of red-green colorblindness.
Regardless, is Saywin colorblind?
Mildly red deficient.
Ah,
So you can still see the blue.
yeah.
The purple's a little iffy.
The purple just looks a little deeper.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Before we get back on track, I just want to point out a funny story. There is a production company that uses an Ishihara test style logo because their producer is colorblind, and I was watching one of their movies with my father, and I pointed that out, and he was like, "Wait, there was a symbol in that."
Oh
Which
no!
I already knew he was colorblind, but he is colorblind.
You know,
He's very colorblind.
the only
Back to
time
the moral quandary. Not that I don't want to talk about colorblindness, but this is killing me.
What's Saywin gonna do?
Well, did Saywin ask Betty's mom? Oh no, but she did, yeah.
Yep.
Well, what is?
I think Alex is thinking.
I am thinking.
I mean, it is quite the quandary because he's having to weigh how much is of this is Ember worrying a little too much about Betty's sensitivity to blame, and how much is
Let's be
truth.
real. Is Betty even capable of empathy? Rip the
Sorry,
Band-Aid off.
I have already decided how Betty will react to this if she is told. So
Rip the Band-Aid off. Tell her, you know what? Take it a step further. Throw that paper in Betty's face and say, "That's your fault."
yourself.
Those people died because of your egg. You golden egg loser.
Golden egg loser.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna go refill my water while you think.
So so I'll leave the end choice up to Betty. Your mother does not want you to know.
I don't give a fuck what my mother wants me to know or not know.
See,
We came here for a fucking reason.
All right. I'm going to preface it with what she said of she didn't want you to know because she doesn't want you to blame yourself for all the things that happened because of it.
Okay.
Do you still want to know your egg color?
I want to be honest with you. This is kind of lining up with what I just read in the book in the fucking papers. So
Yeah, you basically just said that's you.
yeah. But
I
it's-
guess
Alright.
you wouldn't necessarily know if you hadn't read the paper, but yeah.
I mean, if you want to just spell it out, that's fine.
Alright. I'm leaving the choice up to you.
I think we've gotten. What is it? My God, say when.
Purple
According to your
burglar
mother,
alarm.
your egg was gold.
I fucking knew it.
I swore you were about to say just like red or something. Just lie for no reason after
Yeah.
all the build-up.
I also kind of had that
Red.
moment.
Why the fuck would it be red? Why would it be gold? I don't know.
No, purple burglar alarm.
So, looking at these papers, if we're taking it all the facts, or not facts, all the statements at face value, then where did the egg that would be Betty come from? I have my thought, but
The fucking sky, apparently. Also, why would you? People fucking killing themselves over gold has happened for like fucking a long ass time. I'm not surprised by this.
I mean, I guess it's different when the gold is you.
I wasn't conscious during this. It's not my fault.
Yeah, Betty, how are you gonna take responsibility for this?
Well, also,
I'm
Betty, that's not.
sorry that I was an egg that did nothing.
Also, Betty, I'm not entirely sure that's
I accept
correct
that
because you've
apology.
told us about some dreams you've had where you're hearing things from inside of an egg.
Oh yeah, but I couldn't make decisions. Couldn't act on them.
Fair point.
That's not true. You made one very crucial decision.
I don't think that was a decision.
Yeah,
No, you
could've
chose
just
to
died,
survive.
but instead you hatched.
I don't think that was up to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who it was up to, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
Well, regardless, I think there's
Have
Did
some
you-
more faith in yourself. You were able to make that decision.
I think there's very
Did you
obviously one
choose
thing
to get
to
born,
conclude
Hessel?
here.
Is that what happened? Did
I
you
like to
will
think
yourself
so.
into existence?
I think I have that power.
You know what? Wrong person to ask.
Everything else seems to go great for me. Why wouldn't I?
I'm just gonna
Well,
pat him
besides
on
the
head.
entire like curse on my bloodline.
I'm just gonna
I
pat
was
him on the
going
head.
to point that out. But regardless, I mean, if we, I'm fairly certain that there's something, there's some sort of hole in reality over where what would be Betty was found. As her it leads, likely place, elemental plane of air. Slightly less likely, but still possible. Spring court.
Oh no, I'm getting.
Or consider like just some really like a really long migratory pattern. And the reason it's only every 30 years is because that's how long it takes them to get back. Whatever they are. I guess just more Aarakocra.
Alright, so Willow, you're saying I'm from a fucking different dimension? Or plane, or whatever the fuck we're gonna call it?
Well, again, I can't say anything for certain because I was not only not there, I was not conscious. However, I mean, just deducing things, there's very obviously ley lines trailing through the sky along this road. The egg was found along that road, and the ley lines typically indicate, well, some shenaniganery with regards to the parting between worlds. And, well, Aarakocra, that I know of at least, which last time I bothered to check was before I even left my home, like my familial home, not the Feywild. But last time I bothered to check, the only two places Aarakocra were particularly common were the elemental plane of air, followed by the High Spring Court.
I'm gonna be honest, if I'm from the Feywild, I'll stab myself.
That, by the way, that wasn't just you, Willow. That was actually just offensive.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Why would being from why would suggesting she's from the Feywild be offensive?
No.
Your politics bore and confuse me. And the general essence of everything that I've heard about it does not sound pleasant.
Oh, speaking of politics, I cast sending.
Oh no.
I target. Is Torringa still away? I'll do him first, and if I need to switch to someone else, I can. I will sending Torringeth
Mhm.
and say, do you have an agent in the quartet? There's something I'd like to get back to you, and I will not be returning home for quite a while.
He goes. You do get a return. There's no issue, and you get back. Considering our sordid past, no, we do not have relations with the quartet. I have a couple of spies, but they haven't given me any good information in quite some time.
I would cast it again. Well, that's what I mean. I'm looking for someone who can make a return trip back, because I have a stack of papers that I think pretty much, and then if that's the limit, I will just immediately cast again. Pretty much completely lay out the opening movements of the quartet's troops.
You get back a very long, deep sigh.
I like the fact that Hessel wasn't even recruited. Like, we just asked to be under him, and
volunteers for this.
I'm a
He goes,
patriot.
You literally are. You're the most
they're
patriotic.
like, "Hey, can we
person.
do this?" And it's like, "Yeah, we've
Let-
given you better shit than any of your
Let me.
spies have."
I'm going to. I need to look up a spell.
Oh no.
8th level spell, deep sigh.
Jeez.
I feel disappointment.
I'm not mad. I'm
Is
just
it disappointment, or is it just like, why? Like, I'm glad you did it, but why?
It's like how King Casterex was in campaign 1.
Yeah, why? Like, that was
Every
a good
time
move,
we
but
reported
why?
back that we'd done something, it's like, oh no,
you
why?
You get back. Stay in your. This is continue. The long side. Stay in your position. I'm going to cast a series of spells. If you feel a mental resistance, let it go.
Hey, everybody. You want to
Yeah.
take a few steps back from me?
Understood.
All right.
And I will take it.
First,
Something
not
might be
going-
happening, and
I'm not going
I
to.
don't know.
I'm not going to. If Hetzel's being subjected to it, I'm also being subjected to whatever the fuck this is.
first, you feel a wisdom save coming on. Do you
Sure.
allow it?
I'll allow
Also,
it.
you have
Okay.
the if you really want to resist it.
Oh, the aura? No.
Yeah.
you let
Can't say
down your
don't, so.
defenses, and the feeling goes away after a moment. Then about a minute goes by, and you all see about 5 feet from Hessel, a 8 foot tall, 4 foot wide portal appears.
Oh.
You see standing there in his human form, coat semi on, pants unbelted. A hand sticks in the portal. I'll be taking those, please.
Sure. I gather it all up and hand it over.
Yeah. He gathers it. Thank you. There was no easier way to do that. But that was a 5th, a 7th, a 9th, and then another 7th to get back home. I hope you all have a lovely evening. The
I got a
closes. The door begins to close and stops. Yes, Betty
You ever heard of
dear.
a golden egg?
Yeah, the devil's
good,
egg
man.
from Quartet.
Yeah.
That's you, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, me and your mother talked about it a lot.
Oh,
Hello.
for fuck's
Oh
they
my
did know
god.
each other. That's right.
Yeah, they know each other very well.
Yeah, they know each other on at least the level enough that she leaves her equivalent of a keychain there.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if they're just like tea time friends or if no, because Torngeth's married. But also we don't know what Dragon's stance on polygamy is.
Also, I
So,
feel like Betty's mom, when given the opportunity, absolutely would.
yes.
Like that's
also
not
true.
even that part of the equation's not even in question.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna cast sending. What, has he closed the door?
Yeah.
I assume he has. I'm just gonna cast sending one more time and say, I don't know if it was communicated before, but what was his name?
Elazar.
Who are you thinking of?
Squiggles, the biggest clown.
No, how have I forgotten his name? We've
Who?
said it so many times just these like
Tepish?
past 2 weeks. The
Drow-
king,
Oh,
Belwyn?
King Belwyn.
Belwyn. I was. I don't know why. I was
King
thinking
Bellard.
Barthetan, and I was like, no, that's a country.
Mm.
All right. Some stuff happened, and Belwyn might be looking to be purely defensive for the future. Or for the foreseeable future, I should
The
say.
portal opens back up.
The portal opens back up. The claw reaches out and just grabs Hessel's collar
Yeah.
and yanks him through.
You
What
get
do you need
back.
some stuff?
You get back. I've been hearing rumblings. I've already have it on my radar. Good to hear, though.
Okay.
Don't do any more crazy things for at least a month. Or don't tell me about them, please.
Oh god, he is the new Catharax.
He is.
No, Castrax was like way more like in
Yeah.
over his head.
That's
yeah,
true.
we also definitely thought that we were gonna give Cassarax a heart attack at some point because of the amount of danger we put
I'm
ourselves
not
in. for
entirely
literally
convinced
no
we
reason.
didn't. Just because he was made of fluff doesn't mean that he didn't have the heart attack.
This is correct. He just
You know,
didn't
fluff
have a
attack.
heart for most of the campaign.
Yeah.
All right. Now that was it's been a long day. I am actually gonna go eat.
I had to I was like, does he wait in his little like throne room in the astral sea and use his second 9th level spell to open that back up, or no? Because he'd have to sleep there on the rock. I was like, no. No, he'll go back home.
He's just like, stop doing that.
His wife
We
would be
won't,
like, where
but,
the
you know.
fuck did you go? And why did you only just come back this morning?
Well,
This
is one of those things that I will confirm, not to because I don't want it to change appearances of Torengeth, but absolutely tea time buddies, and absolutely Ember would absolutely go for that if there wasn't another dragon claiming his
okay,
his
so
companionship.
that was my thing, is like I know Ember would, and I know that men and women or entities of the male or female persuasion can be friends platonically, but I just didn't know what the draconic stance on polygamy was. So
normally yes. Torngeth is an exception once again.
Yeah.
He does not like that idea.
He saw what the dwarves were doing and thought, that's good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Oh yeah, before I forget, I'm gonna store a bunch of smites in my Ring of Spell storing.
Okay, you've got some time.
I have to
because I've been meaning to do that.
Airport in 3 hours.
Oh no. I was gonna say, do you want to try to get some rest? Because I can wrap up pretty quick.
No, there's no point.
Okay. Well, I was still going to do this. Is anybody doing anything else crazy while the remainder of a day and a half of Blizzard goes by?
Nope.
All right.
How many spell slots was it for?
Your Ring of Spell Storing holds 5 spell slots.
Okay. I'm just gonna put in 5.
5 level 1.
Yeah,
level 2 in there, 3 level 1s.
I mean, the best would probably be 1 level 2 or 2 level 2 and 1 level 1.
Well, if it's pure DPS over the course of a day where you're completely expended, the level 1s will be best, because smite scaling is not for the spells. It's better to cast
and also in
more
terms
level
of
1s as
in
opposed
terms
to
of
level 2.
smites,
Yeah.
I really like using my level 2s for divine smites.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that's just it gets you more.
Yeah.
And it's like I can put that on top of anything.
Yeah.
Like if it's a good like roll or whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just throw like 5 level 1s in there. It's fine.
Okay. Alrighty. What? I'll let you just write down a list and make sure to keep those, because
I have it in the notes and it just says Thunderous Smite times 5.
Okay.
Okay, they're all Thunderous Smite.
Okay. If nothing else happens, you all take a long rest. The next day is uneventful. You sleep and eat and play music and practice things to your heart's content as the day goes by. And then for the most part, you get to around 6 or 7 p.m. before you all notice and realize that the sounds outside has gone quiet and that silence is deafening as you realize you've been listening to for over 72 hours now the wind beat the ever living shit out of this city.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So on 12/7 the blizzard ends
Yes.
on the evening. Yeah.
All right, so I need 2 more cities.
Also, Brandon, I'm gonna do a thing. You know what it's for.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How many days did you say? 3?
You would get a third, yeah. You're doing what I think you're doing.
Oh
Okay.
no. What are you doing?
Dang. Okay. All right.
Finally.
It's complete. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What is?
You did
Don't worry
something.
about it.
I'm scared about it.
Mhm. I'm scared. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
All right, let's all meet up for breakfast and discuss what our actual route through this island is gonna be.
So breakfast on the 8th.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think I know what it is, but I just want confirmation.
I just assumed we were going along the
Oh,
Golden Road.
Also, Brandon, I sent you a
But
very important
technically,
message.
there's 2 detours to be made besides the road. One is obviously the capital up north to find the chapel, and then also there is isn't there something that we wanted to right, the item we need to dive down into the ocean for Betty is down south.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yes, please. That would be very helpful.
The map.
Oh yeah, we couldn't.
Because that's like over here.
Yes, is in the Lagoon Royale.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we could just take the Golden Road to Saint Mesnion and then make decisions from there. We'd have to go
It's
there
just
anyway.
kicking the can down the road. I think it's fine to adapt in the moment as necessary, but I like having an actual plan.
That's fair, but so looking at our map, it looks like we could go down to along the Golden Road to the Silver Coast, and then back up to Bosquet, and then back around to here to collect our ship. So
The
that would take
Silver
us down the Golden Road through Saint Mesnion, to Crec d'Argent, Silver Coast, and up to Bosquet, and then back around through the mountains, back to Ekenbell.
Okay.
I think if we went straight through, looks like it would take just over a week, since we have no idea what sort of holdups we might encounter.
Do we know how far we actually have to sail out, though? I know we were saying we would rent a boat here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a good idea on the exact location.
So
I just know it's at the bottom.
between just for scale size, between Equinbell and Saint Mignon, is 5 days of travel or 3 days of double.
Okay, so 5 days.
Yeah.
And so then this is to Argent is probably
And
another
4 or 5, yeah.
4. Yeah, and then another 5, like another 4-ish to Bosquet.
Yeah.
And then another probably 6
Yeah.
to Ekenbell again.
Yeah.
So are we're planning to be here for like 3-4 weeks?
I
Yeah,
guess
we
so.
did pay for that long. So
Now that we got money, I'm not gonna say it. That would make sense.
we did pay for a month
3
of
weeks.
We paid for a lot of shipping time.
Betty has a thought that's just blasphemy.
Oh,
Like, no.
Being.
Oh, she's not gonna say it now.
no.
It
Not
was
gonna speak that
probably something
evil
like
into the
pay in
world.
advance, but we already did. So
I will
Is-
say, while you are all
If we were off the ship, how capable is our crew of sailing?
with that size of ship, they would not be able to get back.
They would not be able to sail.
Yeah, you'd be under minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, they would have to. They could hire crew
'Cause
and
what we
get
could
their
do-
ship back.
What we could do, if we want to try and minimize time, is do this, because this is the main reason we're here.
mhm,
Go up here, because the stone thing's right here somewhere.
yeah.
Go down here, where our crew has sailed around to meet us. And then we do this, and then immediately just take off via this way.
Yes, that could work. Deposit us right back at the outer side of the quartet.
Because if we just want to estimate, it's, let's say 5, 3,
Another 5
5.
most likely.
There might be a day of travel up here, so we'll just say 2 weeks this way versus 5, 4, potentially a full day here, and then dive time. Who knows how long that'll take? And then back, and then all the way up here for another 5, and then all the way around here.
That is a good plan. How long do we think it will take for them if we hired 4 more people?
The only downside is we wouldn't be passing the ruins of Volgrithum.
Volgithrum. Yes, but I mean, I will be glad to see it, but so we could go there later.
What is Volgrithum? Do we know?
Not a
Oh.
clue. I'm just guessing based
Hey.
on the name.
Guy at bar.
Guy
What's,
at bar.
what's Volgrithum?
You don't know what Volgithrim is? Come
Nah,
on.
man, I'm a tourist.
Oh,
I'm
you
trying
wouldn't
to
want to go
make my check
there.
marks on my map.
It's the old the old dwarven rune. It's where they used to mine the gold. Clan something or other. Pets. Bell.
I mean, I like dwarves.
I like dwarves.
Maybe we just stick to the original plan, and we just accept it'll take a while.
But yeah, basically it's a whole dwarven. The outside is dwarven runes that lead into and down into a dwarven city, and that's where the Gold Hands, I think, is what they were called, the clan Gold Hand. Yeah, the remains of which absconded northward to Bartheton once the humans arrived here and took
An
over.
entire ruined city.
Yeah,
We've got to go there.
The dwarven gold hand capital of Volgrithim, or Volgrithim, Volgithrim.
Volgithrum.
Okay, if we want to make use of time, I will accept that the route I propose. But to be honest, I'm fine going the long way.
I mean,
if we
that
get
sounds
to see
like
the ruins.
that sounds a lot of fun. So
Yeah,
I mean, how often do you get to travel to the capital island of the quartet? We should at least make a good sightseeing of it.
sure.
I mean, certainly I've never been here before, and I would likely never set foot here again.
All we can do is pray war does not break out while we're here, because I am definitely a war criminal now.
Well, then just don't say that out loud, and we'll be fine.
Like
All
what you
right.
just said.
Let's set out and look at some sunflowers for 5 days.
I fucking no, there's not
Do
even
we want to
sunflowers
rent
'cause
horses? Or I guess just buy and then sell them at whatever our last city is?
Yeah, you can certainly do
Yeah,
that.
that sounds good.
Because what's a riding horse, like 100 gold, something like that?
I think a riding
think it's
horse is
actually expensive.
50 gold. Yeah. They're not expensive.
Yeah, let's
'Cause
just do
a
that.
war horse is 150.
Right.
I mean, yeah, you guys can just buy horses. I got mine. Wait,
And
okay.
I have my magic elk.
All right. Well, I will buy a horse. Saywin?
I also need a horse.
I was gonna say, if you're buying 2 horses, it might honestly be worth it to just rent a cart, like, or a wagon that y'all can go in, like a covered
yeah,
wagon.
Yeah.
Because if you got 2 horses, you've got enough to pull a wagon.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll update the crew with the plan, and I'll of course ask Rinna if she feels like she would be safer coming with us.
He's like, safer probably, but I definitely want to go if you're going to be visiting runes and stuff. It just seems like fun. Give me inspiration.
Well, I'm
Sounds
sure
good.
you'll love the stone garden of my nemesis as far as this island's concerned.
I don't think that will be true.
I will not enjoy it, but maybe I can do something to help.
Yeah, I have a theory that's bad based on the dossier that we have. That, well, either he's doing what we all assume he's doing, which is trading in statues that are actually people, or maybe he's got something up his sleeve that, because a very prominent thing was that all of the devotees of Palor have been missing for 10 years and sort of vanished without a trace. And I very much wonder about that.
Wait,
where is this?
You don't think I might be one of them?
No! I don't
I
think
know.
you might be one of them. I think he might have something up his sleeve, either maybe one of Brennandula's old books or something that means that...
Oh, what, you think he turned them into stone and put them in his garden?
Absolutely, that's my point. Is that I think he did that.
I see. All right.
Well, I mean, at least we got the stuff to make them not stone.
You have the stuff
Well, we
to
don't
make
have
10...
that much.
We have the stuff to make 10 people not stone. I sent a bunch back to Gin Springs for analysis, but haven't
Can I
heard
have a
back
look?
from
Can I
them.
have a look at it? Maybe I can do something.
Sure, but this stuff is very precious.
Well, I know.
Okay, I will hand Betty one of my 10 vials that I have.
I think
Try
the
and figure.
last time I was in the alchemy lab, 3 potions were ruined altogether.
Well, I mean,
Also,
I
we're
took 'em
about
off
to
there, so-
leave for 2 weeks. Why? You can't do anything with it now.
I took the potions off because I didn't want the fucking place to burn down.
Yeah, they had finished and stuff, so.
Yeah, they had finished.
Oh, I just mean the roll before that. It was terrible.
Oh yeah.
It was across the board. Everything failed.
Yeah. All but one of the 4 things she was making.
Listen to me, I can do this, okay? I have to.
Burner. All right.
If I can replicate this, my god. And we don't
If you
have
can
Ivar
figure
anymore.
You know what
how
will
to...
inspire you to get it done? Sunflowers.
That's
In the
gonna be
middle of
unfortunate because
winter.
it's winter and we're not gonna see any.
But that's the whole point.
I don't know if I've ever seen a dead sunflower.
What?
All right. Are we
One
good?
thing.
All right.
I'm ready to set out.
Yeah.
We have our route for now.
You have your route.
Yep.
You're renting or buy two horses and rent a wagon.
I think that the orange line has fused with the map, so I can't.
Oh
change it.
no.
Yeah. Whenever y'all are done with drawings that I know of, I put them to the map because I hate
But we need to redo
Well,
the drawing with the new route.
I understand this, but that wasn't the case before.
I understand this, yeah.
So, Rose, are you taking the bottle of potion of anti-stone, or
I mean,
should
yeah,
I
I'll
keep?
figure it out. I got this.
I mean, well, you won't have any of your alchemy stuff.
Here. I don't know what you're.
I mean, I won't have any of my alchemy potions, but I got my head.
Yeah, fine.
Well, you still have 9 out of 10 of them.
Yes, but 10 is better than 9. Okay. 12-8. We formulate a route and leave.
So let's get the payments dealt with. You will need food for this travel.
Okay.
We have a cart.
You do have a cart, but yeah, a wagon will let you carry all of this food. You don't have to fill up a bag of holding.
Yes.
If you're planning on leaving,
2 weeks of rations.
Because it's roughly, yeah, you can get like 2 weeks and just hope to
9, 10, 15, 18,
probably 3 weeks of ration.
24. I think it's like 3 weeks.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to stockpile now, you can absolutely do that.
We could also just
It's
do like 2 weeks and then see where we are when we're in Basket or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so it's
Yeah,
one.
we'll be stopping in like 2 cities before we head to Basket as well, so
Yeah.
we can reevaluate as such.
It is 1 gold a day for
Per person?
normal, per person for normal food, and 3 gold a day for the fancy per person. Claudia says that she can pay for her section, but she wants to go with because it's her vacation.
So we have,
half of the point of why she came here.
5 people. So
Well,
6.
I just need to hopefully run into a couple bandits.
Jeez.
You all have 6 people because Brenna also wants to come.
Well, yeah. So I was saying we have to pay for 5 people because Claudia's covering herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we don't have 5 anymore.
I don't eat.
Oh, you don't eat? So we have 4 people. Okay, cool.
I have to focus all my energy to hoping I run into a bandit.
4 times 14 is 40 plus 6, 56 gold pieces. Okay, what is the price of horse and carts?
Riding horses are 50 gold if you're just buying them outright.
Buy my horse. 50 gold.
Renting a cart is 2 gold per day paid out when you return the cart.
Okay, so
a 10 gold deposit is required, but if you don't use 10 gold, you will simply
use 10 gold.
get back the required. I know, but I'm just laying out rules.
Yeah. So that's 106, 116 gold. Okay.
Alrighty. I think
Also, are the numbers that I put on the map about right?
Yes. Dwarf Town. Don't write Dwarf Town over the ruins of Volgithrim.
Dwarf Town.
It's so much cooler than Dwarf Town. Get out of here.
Dwarf ow.
Dwarfo. No, I can't touch. No, I can't touch. All right, I will. Dwarf of Volgithrim is fine. I can't erase it now without erasing all of your content. You son of a bitch.
Okay,
So
and
it really
how
bothers
much?
me
How
that the
much should
orange
we
line is
leave
going
the
through the sunflower.
remaining? How much should we leave the remaining crew for like survival purposes? Because we're gonna be gone for a long time.
I mean, how long does it take to live in the city? Like, I think we paid them like
We paid them 100 each.
They so far
Also,
all
out
have
of
a surplus right
curiosity-
now, but
Out of curiosity, just because we haven't done this in a while, how much gold does everybody have?
I have 100 and or I have just over 1,000.
Okay.
why
Like
do you
I
want,
have
do you want to do a
1,002.
payout? Is that what you're wondering?
No, I just want to know.
Let me see.
2,100.
I'm at 3,300.
We all know that
I
Tweak
have
has a
a
lot.
fair bit.
Yeah, Tweak has a lot.
he's spent a fair bit of it.
He has, but
I feel like there might have been a payout. That
Yeah,
I missed.
I paid 11,000 for boots for a heist, and I got 8,000 back because I wasn't able to get a third.
Yeah. I mean, that being said, now that we are talking about it, we could split money.
You want to do a
That
payout?
wasn't-
How much do we have? How much do we have in?
That wasn't my
in
original
the bag
intention,
of
but-
holding currently we have 43,047.
Did you put the We should add at the bottom just Betty's bag of holding has the.
I did.
Okay.
I've added it in like next to the items.
I will
so.
I will state as well, if you're going to be away from your ship for a while, if you want work done on your ship while it's in a port that's designed for that, might be a good time to.
Well, do we
As
think
well.
we could get the
True.
Do you think we could get the sales, not the sales, but the
Yeah,
The
let's-
engines. Ooh.
Oh, you mean buying the engine, or do you mean repairing the wings?
repairing the wings, and I mean potentially buying the engine.
Well, the engine. How much is the engine?
Well, no, the wings are have engines on them.
No, I'm talking about the shield.
Oh. I think that was a lot, like more than we have.
Are you talking about the Dippy Downy?
What?
The
submarine.
Yeah, the submarine.
No, he was talking about like an actual shield, like because there's the submarine like air bubble, and then there's like an actual shield to block cannonballs.
There is the scrolling through.
I don't see it.
It's an upgrade.
This is a
Mainly part of the defenses. Let me see where. Yeah, defenses. Part 2, number G, letter G. The Ogmoth shield generator, magic shield, 50 temp HP, 30 damage threshold, advantage against magic while active. Oh, I might not have updated it for y'all.
No, it's it. There's one in text blocks and one in only important. Only
Important is the one that we need, or that we're referencing.
I mean, if you give me
That
the
one's
new
super
only important,
outdated.
if you give me the one that's an only important, I can update it. Because fuck.
Oh no, I think Tweak's saying that the one in only important is outdated.
No, it isn't
one
updated.
in text block. You just have to scroll up a little bit, and it's like 4 times as many things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shield generator 15 tip.
Oh yeah, we could scrape that.
We could also. I don't know that it would be useful, but it'd be cool. We could get the Mage's Tower mast.
I just updated it, Brandon.
Aha. Get right.
What does the?
I'm down for getting the. Well, I think flying's the most useful of everything. We should let's inquire about what it would take to repair these wings. It's also the most expensive upgrade by far, so if we could get that done, that'd be great.
Well, yeah, but we have a head start on it, which is nice.
We do, because we have the wings of Archon is what we have.
All right, ask around town or around the port about what repairs might cost.
And do we have just magic sales? Is that what we have?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
they're
you
not
got
put
from
on, but we have them.
I will say through asking, since you have them and they're just only slightly damaged because I rolled for it at the time. It would cost about 8,000 to 10,000 gold
Oh, that's worth it.
to fix the wings.
So
That's
we're
Yeah,
really worth it.
I
so
think
we're
we do that.
so 8,000 for fixing the wings. We're saying yes to the wait, how much is the shield?
Shield
Shield's
is
15,000.
15.
Yeah.
While
Yeah.
we're doing this, we could probably confidently say that we're not going to be doing anything else tonight.
yes,
Yeah.
but there's something I want to get to. So.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Well, then
23,000
we can just
gold.
leave this in between session then.
Okay,
Let's say
yeah.
we whatever
Yeah.
we end up deciding on, we do right now, and then
Okay.
we move on.
Yeah, okay, that's
Oh.
23,000 gold.
So yeah, we will decide before next session. Everything will be arranged, and you can do all that stuff. However, with another point towards the changing of the tide in the upcoming war, you all set off to the west to find new things and explore the island of Ile de Triomphe. Find out Betty's secrets. Find things at the bottom of lakes and stuff. Visit the capital city and more. But for now, you all level to 12.
Yay!
Wait, leveled up?
Level up?
Magic, sales, and what
Can't
was
get
the last
ones.
one? Oh,
Okay.
magic shield.
That's gonna be my reroll.
There you go.
Okay,
Let's go.
That's level 12. So for all the non-multiclassers, that's a new feat.
Yeah.
It's a shame that I am
Okay.
All right. Let's
Warlock
do this
rogue.
again. All right. 4. Huh?
You're a warlock rogue. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Now, is that a reroll?
Alphabeti useth the reroll.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a
Can I
6!
reroll that 4?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, 'cause
ones
you
don't
always
count. Ones do not count towards your.
I will reroll the 4.
Yeah. That's
Oh
good.
my
Hey,
god!
Yeah,
always
okay, that's-
How
reroll.
is this okay?
That's much better.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like it might be unfair to not just give Saywin the 8.
Well, let's see what happens.
Okay, 5.
Do
Do
I
you
risk it? Yeah, I'm risking it.
Oh,
Man, that's a crazy looking 8 there.
I think what that says is that you get an 8. Because the rest of us rolled max.
Listen,
so
sometimes
what
you
you're
just have to
saying
have
is
fun. Sometimes you have to let it stand up property.
And
So what
look,
you're
you hit us hard enough.
So wait,
You
what
hit
you're
it-
saying is I just get 8 because everyone else rolled.
Yeah.
I mean, I
max?
see an 8 there. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right then.
That's what I think. That's what you.
you know what? This is great. I rolled max, and I've taken the tough feat
Oh my god.
Oh god.
because now that I am pretty much entirely dedicated to support, it's very important that I never fall.
Yeah.
What? That's crazy.
Wait! Your support, totally normal roguelocks can do that.
Yeah, I have a lot of skills.
Yeah.
I'm our skill monkey. I help
Yeah.
where it's needed.
Okay. Buy ship upgrades is something else that we do. And so even if we spend time like buying supplies and ship upgrades, we do still leave on the 8th, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I will not.
I've got to be
And
obsessive
now
about
that
my notes.
Ivar's gone, I have the most hit points.
How many
hit points do you
How
have?
many do you have?
Because I just took tough, I have 136.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Oof.
See you guys next time for
Yeah.
session 23, which is on the weekend of the 12th. Anybody got objections on the weekend of the 12th?
No,
Not that I
Okay.
know of.
Yep.
because I'm leaving on the 14th. So
Yeah. I remembered that you were leaving. You were going to be on the weekend of the 9th. So we'll have to figure out something to do. Maybe that means we play Baldur's Gate
Maybe, yeah.
on stream, yeah. And then we can all play Baldur's
Such a
Gate
good
together.
oh, good. Now I can learn Revivify.
Yes, you can.
Oh, do you have 3rd level spells now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge.
How do I do
I'm gonna be
the-
honest with you. I'm not impressed with the 3rd level spell slots. Maybe I'm just not seeing it
What are you talking about?
with the fucking.
Paladin
We
3rd
can
level.
discuss this off.
Yeah. But you also get
How do I-
your 3rd level spells from your Paladin class as well. So-
Yes, which is quite nice.
How do I do the ACI? Oh wait, there we go.
All right.
Goodbye.
But yeah,
Bye.
thank y'all so much for sticking around. I hope you had some fun. I'm gonna, since we have a few people here, might as well do a raid. That should be fun. If y'all want to continue watching D&D, we're gonna raid Captain Robert. But yeah,
Woo.
join us next Saturday where we continue this mess. And start a whole brand new adventure. But for now, thank y'all so much. Have a lovely night. If it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Let's head them over there now.
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you. I hope you had fun. I did. Ta-ta. Once it starts,
It's my birthday now.
it's her
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh wait, I have a video I need to send man.
Oh. if it's actually like if it's what I think it is, that's amazing. And I will be impressed that it has that variation. Also, I've already taken out the 23,000 calculated. The 23,000 calculated gold required. So
We'll probably just end up doing that, but if anyone thinks of anything else or wants to switch anything, just post it.
yeah. All right, are we off yet?
We are, well, yeah, we rated. So.
Okay.
Right.
How is 3rd level not impressive? Isn't that where all like the cool mantles are?
I don't know how to
The
use
auras?
Paladin. I have let me fucking
We are definitely